Wah. Hello? Is this? Oh, there we go. It does have audio. Hi. Today, I'm a creature. An incredibly light creature. Today, I am a creature. Hello. I'm a being that may or may not exist in a certain time-space plane in this level of reality. If I oh wait, shit. Fuck. How do I move myself? I need to move myself. Wait. Shit. Put myself over here. This is about where I was. I need to move my tit source. Wait, I need to move the chat. Ow. Ha! You missed. I transcended the limitations of the boundaries of space and time. Okay, I'm no longer transcending. wait. Let me move myself back. There we go. Hi! Hello, everyone. I am a little low energy, I apologize. If you're wondering why I'm incredibly late to stream, it's because of Dear Mom. Dear Mom took a call, and she decided to talk for, 50 minutes? Yeah, I understand where I get my yapping genes from. Yeah. I understand where the yapping genes come from. They come from Dear Mom. Yeah. I do know that Dear Dad isn't as yappity as Dear Mom. Hi everyone, hello. First of all, I am really sorry for being incredibly late to stream today. It's between that and also me getting food, and also I needed to figure out how I felt today. And I'm gonna be honest, I still haven't succeeded in that. So my checklist for today, we needed to drive and get some cat food. We got some cat toys, check. I needed to check on the plants, check. I needed to get some food, check. I needed to get some water, check. I needed to take a call from Dear Mom, check. I needed to figure out how I'm feeling today. Not check. I don't know how I'm feeling. Do y'all know how people say, oh, I'm feeling sad today. I'm feeling happy today. I'm feeling a little horny today. Yeah, me? I don't know how I'm feeling today. If you told me I was feeling any one of those three things, I would fully believe you. So I've decided that today I feel like a creature. I feel like a creature. Hi everyone, let me say hi because we got some redeems. X17, congrats on being first. D-Lies, thank you for checking in. Nito, thank you for the hi, I'm new. I know you're not new, but hello, welcome on in. Vexus, thank you for the hi, I'm new. I know you're not new, but welcome on in. Beth, thank you for checking in. DJ, thank you for checking in. Stoker, thank you for checking in. Atrenu, thank you for the hi, I'm new. I know you're not new, but hello. Charfy, thank you for the redemption as well. But yes, apologies for the, how should you say it, lower energy Revity you'll be receiving today. Today is Revity when she feels like a creature. Today is Creature Revity Day, the day when she comes out to play, and honestly, you're not really sure what she wants to do today. All she knows is that she will be a creature, and probably do Arlecchino's quest. But yeah. Hi. I'm still thinking about Xenos. Why did I say that all of a sudden? Well, what else is going on in my life? Oh yeah. Anyways, again, apologies for being late. It's because Dear Mom wanted to talk about her recent traveling experiences, and I didn't have the heart to tell her, Dear Mom, I have a thing to do. Harley Vape? Oh, thank you for the review, X14, thank you. My mood is quantum in nature. I am indeed in a superposition of emotions today. Yeah. A part of me feels incredibly anxious, I'm not gonna lie. A part of me feels, nah, Revity, you're just pretending. A part of me feels like, no, you're pretending to be alright when you actually are anxious. And then another part of me is like, what is anxiety in the experience of the deer? Well, what kind of anxiety do deer even experience? Perhaps nothing at all. Perhaps I am simply just a creature. And until I've learned otherwise, I will go with that definition for now. Anyways, let me just do my dailies. Have a good lurk, D-Last. Hi, Cowley. Hello, hello. How are you? Doris? Excuse me, Doris did not... Doris is having a well-deserved vacation, okay? I mean, to be honest, Doris has kind of been on hiatus for the past few months. Also, I can't believe y'all told B what Doris is. Okay, listen. I don't tell my roommates about everything I get up to. You know? That'd be kind of weird if I did, right? There are some things that my roommates don't need to know about. Anyways, let me do, I think there's one more comm I need to do. The coffee one, yeah. But yeah, I assume that Harley Vape refers to an Arlecchino that's used in a Vaporize team, right? So I have kind of a partial Harley Vape team going on. Oh, X14 calls Arlecchino Harley, by the way. Yeah. Because Harley Quinn and Arlecchino have similar color schemes. I now realize that most people don't know that Harley refers to Arlecchino. Also, X15, yes. No, wait, I already said thanks for the review. I will get to that as soon as I finish this one. Arlecchino means Harlequin. Yeah, in the Commedia dell'arte, with like Italian theater, yes. I forgot about that. It's been a while since I learned about acting stuffs. Acting thingamajigs. What recipe did you want me to do? Espresso. I think that espresso was coffee and then... Well, I do know how to make an espresso IRL. And that's not how you make an espresso IRL. Yes, don't mind me knowing how to make espresso even though I don't drink coffee. Don't worry about that. Absolutely not a plot hole in any way. Oh, I'm just doing my dailies right now. Hi, Obscure. Hello, hello. How are you doing? Espresso 2 coffee per coffee. But yeah. The reason I know how to make an espresso is just because I watch a lot of, like, coffee-making YouTube channels. It's kind of funny, considering I don't drink coffee at all. Yeah. And yet, I know, like, specifically there was that one Try Guys video. If I remember that one Try Guys video where they tried to make latte art and kind of failed spectacularly. It's fun to go back to. Yeah. I will warn everyone before today's stream. Should I run everyone through the practice intro again? It's fine if I don't, right? It's fine. But yeah, I do apologize everyone. I'm a little lower energy today. As you probably can tell, I'm lower energy than I am usually. If anyone is wondering, no, I'm not particularly tired, I think. I'm not particularly sad, I think. And there's nothing particularly wrong with me today. I think. Yeah. Listen, Achenio, I know I just feel the need to apologize, alright? I feel like I should apologize. I feel like I should be like, listen, sorry. 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 Don't make me come over there. You won't, Achenio. You won't. You don't have the balls to come here. You don't have the balls to come here to TwitchCon. Huh? Huh? Do it. Prove me wrong. Prove me wrong. But no, Trenny. Listen here. Listen here, bub. Also, before I forget, let me get to the review. Yeah, that thing. The thing that I stream because I'm a Genshin nerd that plays Genshin and is knowledgeable about how to build Genshin characters. Yes. Why do I sound like an alien today? Today I sound like an alien that's trying to impersonate Revity, and I'm trying to, like, make everyone believe that I am Revity. I am absolutely not an imposter that is pretending to be Revity in either way. In any way, I am, in any way, shape, and form, completely the most genuine, Revity you've ever seen. I'm no one other than Revity. I am me, myself, and I am only Revity. I sound so suspicious. I sound so sus. Saw someone call an Arlecchino overload team as a frappuccino? That's kind of funny. Also, hi Violet, thank you for checking in. Hi Sirio, thank you for checking in. Hi Lauren, how are you doing? Hi Meme, thank you for the hi, I'm new. Who's this new streamer? No, I'm not a new streamer, I am me. I am Revity. I'm Revity, the one and only Eldritch Deer VTuber. And I am nobody else, no matter what I might say. If you hear screaming from the basement, ignore it. Okay, we've got Arlecchino, 866. I assume that Expertine is working on farming the rest of the stuff to raise her to 90. But yeah, let's see. We've got Attack, Pyro Crit. I assume you're farming for the new set. I know everyone is. Don't worry, we're all in the same boat. Got a weapon, which is really nice crit splits. Holy shit. This is a great timepiece. A few low rolls, but honestly, considering every single roll went into crit rate, goddamn. Yeah. I don't remember the last time I've seen a timepiece like this. Nice. Yeah. Pretty standard Arlecchino team, Arlecchino build. Not the shield bot! Not the shield bot! Fine, I suppose I'll review else. HP, HP. Tenacity. Noblesse! Okay, if you're gonna give him a two-piece Noblesse, at least give him, like, some, you know, crit stats, right? At least give him, you know, something other than a black tassel. Wasn't there the event weapon? Use the event weapon. Use the event weapon that we got with the alchemy event. That has an HP substat, right? Yeah, use that. Wait, no. Isn't there another one? Isn't there, like, another one? Hold up. I thought there was, like, another 4-star weapon that has an HP substat now. We have the... Make him a magical girl. Make him a magical girl. It has the HP substat. The effect is useless if he's not C6, but you know what? Black Tassel's also useless. Oh! I mean, you can give him this one, but like, what if you were to make him a magical girl? I'm in full support of making Zhongli a magical girl. Anyways. Okay, but yeah, I suppose it'll work for Shield by Zhongli. You gave Bennett and Aquila, but you couldn't bother giving Zhongli of more than a 3-star weapon. I see where your priorities lie. Oh, right here. Favonius? Honestly, I would take Favonius. I would gladly accept a Favonius over this thing. Okay, we've got C6 Bennett, double crowned, energy pyro crit. Good, 4-piece of noblesse, good ER, nice. Bennett is built standard pretty well. Yelan with a Favonius, C1, 8810, good with HP Hydro crit. Her crit damage is a bit low. I get that her crit rate is a little too high because she has Favonius, but yeah. Her crit damage could definitely be better. Hear me out. Listen, I know you definitely want the extra crit rate because of Favonius, but like... I want to see big PP damage on Yelan. Anyways. Yeah, good team. Everything works out. Everything looks good. Arlecchino looks strong. Yeah. Good luck with all the farming stuff with the artifacts and everything. And her talents. My Arlecchino is finally at a level 9 normal attack, but I'm still waiting for the weekly reset so I can hopefully get her crowned as soon as I can. Yes. Meme, let's see here. But yeah, everything looks good, X14. I see no glaring issues. Thumbs up. Wow. Okay, let's see. We've got another Arlecchino from Meme. 866. I see we're all in the same boat with her normal attacks, trying to level them up. Attack Pyro Crit. Nice. Cope Goblet. Listen, it's alright. You're farming the new set, right? It'll be fine! We're gonna farm for the new set, and then we're going to get a goblet that rolls everything into crit rate, crit damage, and then we're going to put it on her, and she's going to have, like, a 30 crit damage goblet, right? I'm not coping. Yeah. Diablo, hello there, how you doing? Hi, Mega Milky. Oh, hi, no, why do I keep reading that as Mega Milky with, like, an L? Megami, hello there. I am so sorry. It's like how I keep on reading Velodina in Final Fantasy as Volodnia. It's just something, my brain just refuses to process it. But yeah, with Staff of Homa, nice, and Attack Pyro Crit, nice. Everything looks really nice. Good, good, good. Yeah. Thumbs up, best of luck farming for the new artifact set. I know that everyone is in the same boat. Best of luck. Yeah, as you can see, my Arlecchino is at level 9, 966, so I'm like, please. I just need one more of these. Listen. I don't know why. It's just that for some reason, Nito, I can only read that as Mega Milky, or like Megu Milky. It's like how in Final Fantasy XIV, you know, like the one location, Velodina, right? So it's spelled Velodyna, right? I keep on switching the N and the Y, so I read it as Volodnia. Yeah, I read it as Velodnya, Volodnia. I don't know why. I don't know why. If you're like, Revity, why do you read that with a nya? I'd say, I don't know. I don't know. I don't even know how I'm feeling today. Why would you expect me to know why I read certain things the way that I do? I'm a creature. I'm a creature. I'm a creature. Oh, and thank you for the Arlecchino review. Let me see here. Amy, thank you for the Arlecchino review. We're looking a lot of Arlecchinos today. Arlecchino, level 90, weapon at 90, good. 886. Oh, you have her. This is like one of the first Arlecchinos I've seen that actually has her set. With attack, pyro, crit. Nice crit stats, nice. I get that you're still farming. I mean, the flower looks good, the feather looks good. Rip on the timepiece and the circlet. I know these are the most difficult ones to farm for. But yeah, I mean, still a good crit split here anyways. Nice! Sounds like ass. It's okay. It's the pain of artifact farming. Obscure, thank you for the biddies. Thank you. I really appreciate it. But yeah, best of luck with the continued farming, Amy. Trust me, it's also pain. I think before I got Arlecchino, I was at 70 Fragile Resin, right? Before Arlecchino came out, I remember because one time I used one of my Fragile Resin and I had 69 and I said nice. So I had at least 70 Fragile Resin before Arlecchino came out. And now look at this. Do I have anything good? No. Also, I'm surprised, Meme. I thought you would have hoarded up some Dream Solvent. Sad cat. I mean, here's the thing. I think I have average luck with Dream Solvent. It's like maybe a 50-50, 1 out of 3 chance that I get a Dream Solvent each week. But here's the thing. I never use my Dream Solvent. So I just happened to hoard up 161 Dream Solvent because I never used it until Arlecchino came out. Deadass, I don't think I used a single Dream Solvent until last week. 161? I just have it sitting around. What can I say? Do I do 3 weekly bosses a week? Nope. Nope. I'm not gonna lie. For the past year, maybe, I have not done, like, my weeklies. I've not kept up with them very well. So I maybe will do 1 or 2 weekly bosses a week because I'm like, oh, I should probably do that. So I do, like, a really quick one. Maybe I bully Tertalia. But no, I'm gonna be honest, I rarely farm all 3 a week. Rarely. So I just happen to get all of them because I guess I am lucky. Am I lucky when it comes to Dream Solvent? What's like the usual appearance rate for them? You have 180? Yeah, I feel like most people like have a few hoarded. Hey Doc, hello there. Hi Block, how are you doing? It's a low energy type of day. I hate this game. I love this game! Hi Yuri, hello, hello, how are you doing? Ito approves. The duality of man and artifact farming. I need to make that into a clip, just like I hate this game and then immediately I love this game. But yeah, Blug, I definitely feel pretty low energy today. I'm not even sure why, but I've just kind of gone forth with the acceptance that, yeah, I just feel like a creature right now. It's fine. Sometimes people just feel like creatures. This is a PSA, it's okay if you feel like a creature sometimes. You're valid. It's valid to feel like a creature. Don't you ever just want to become a creature? Don't you ever just want to go feral? Don't you ever just want to run to the woods? Pee on a tree, I don't know. I don't know at this point. Okay, there you go. Hi Sta, hello, hello, how are you doing? I hope everyone's doing well. Hello, hello. Yeah, apologies for my low energiness today. I am a creature of the night. The creature. The creature. Yeah, exactly. Okay. But yeah, anyways, I'm going to use up my resin. We're gonna do the Arlecchino quest. No prefacing. No beating around the bush. We're just... I'm a fatherless deer, and I want to witness the father. Is the Genshin audio too loud? But hi Volcano, I hope you're doing well. Hello, hello. The game give you the 5-star bow? Oh, were you trying for Arlecchino's weapon and did you get Lainey's bow? Rip. Ow. Yeah, I feel your pain. I still remember when I rolled for Mist Splitter, I got 2 Calamity Crawlers. But hey, if it's any consolation, at least this is good for Ganyu. It's good for DPS characters. Pained thumbs up. You. But yeah, did I get anything? I can level this. Hi Nova! Hello, hello, how are you doing? Nova, do you ever get days where you just feel like a creature? Oh, That one's decent. That one could be decent. This one could be decent as well. But yeah, there are just days where I feel like a creature. And today is one of those days. Furry confirmed. What do you mean? Have you not seen me drooling over Von Lycan from Zenless Zone Zero? Is it not plainly obvious that I am a furry? Is it not clear? If it hasn't been clear, my most sincere apologies, I will make it more clear. Listen. It's not that I'm a furry. It's more of the fact that I just happen to love some characters that are furries. Right? Also, that actually rolled kind of decently, except for the one ER roll. So I'll definitely keep this on her for now. It's a lot better than all this. Now I just need a lot of crit damage. I just need a lot of crit damage. Max crit rolls too. Yeah. The game heard me talking about how much I love furries, and they're like, good shit, ma'am. The game was like, good shit, we agree. Have a cracked artifact roll as compensation. Thank you for promoting our furry brand. Do you want me to keep talking about furries? I can keep talking about furries if you want me to. Okay, that kind of rolled kind of mediocre. Hi, Drade. Hello, hello. Oh, thanks again for the pretty big crit roll. Yeah, I'm just going to farm more of these. Okay, that one rolled bad. Unfortunately. Yeah, I'm gonna stick with this one. And I think, yes, I'm gonna feed into this one. Where is it? Star, thank you for checking in. Dre, thank you for checking in. Is that Wesley? Welcome on in. Hello, hello. Also, oh wait, did I ever do that one redeem from Nito? I don't think I did. Thank you for the redemption. Whoa, wait, hold up. We need to test my theory. Does the game like when I talk about furries? I've got this feeding into this artifact. Nito, thank you for the redemption. Yeah. The game doesn't like it. Understood. Okay, it likes when I talk about furries. It doesn't like when I am a furry. Thank you for your valuable feedback, game. Okay, let's see how this rolls. Welp. Hi, Fatalist, how are you doing? Hello, hello. But yeah, okay. This one is pretty good. I guess I'll keep this goblet on her. This timepiece is decent. Oh yeah, this flower I rolled a while back off stream, it turned out pretty okay. But I do want to roll some stuff that has crit damage on it. So I'm just gonna roll these and see how they go. Crit damage. Thank you. Crit damage, please. That's not crit damage. Crit damage, please. That's not crit damage. At least it's attack. Okay. Oh, hello. Okay, you got one more chance. Thanks. This game is playing with me, man. This game is actually fucking with me. Oh my god. But yeah, hi everyone, hello, hello. Also, Nova, did you not remember that we kept that copy pasta around? Nova, if you're curious, when I cleaned up my commands, I did remove a few of the ones I felt were too, like, repetitive, you know? So I did remove the one that's, like, the opposite of, like, good shit. So you remember the one that's, like, don't sign me the fuck up, bad shit, like, don't want? I removed that one, but I did keep the exclamation Nova, which is sign me the fuck up. Rip bad shit, yeah. Unfortunately, the bad shit had to go. I'm sorry. Serviceable? Okay. But yeah, the off-piece here is going to be the goblet. On account of I literally don't have a single good goblet. Yeah. On account of I do not have a single good goblet on set, I'm going to make the goblet the offset. I just need a feather to roll well. And if I get a feather to roll well, I think I can fully switch Arlecchino over. So I guess I'm just hoping for... at this point I'm just hoping for a good feather, yeah. That is awful. But it's on set. Listen. I have said don't try to force an onset, but in this case, I just want to see it. Also, can I get you a different pyro damage goblet, please? I literally don't need this energy recharge at all. What do you have? 19 damage. I mean... Oh, that's awful. I mean... I don't really use Yoimiya right now. Listen, it's fine. It's a decent crit split. It could be better, but I'm not done farming yet. Listen here. I'll get her a better goblet. She won't need the old one. It's fine. It's fine. Listen, they can share. Exactly. They can share. What is the Yoimiya working with right now, huh? That's still like a decent-ish crit split, right? It's just serviceable. If I really want to use Yoimiya, I'll just switch their goblets around again. It's fine. This is fine. We're fine. I'm fine. Please believe me. I'm the real Revity. Also, wait, let me, we have, I think, 2 character views? Yes. We have 2 character views, so let me get to them right now. We have a review for Yuri, we have a review for Nito. Oh! Yuri. If you could, could you enable show character details, please? You have to go to edit profile, and then you have to make sure that this is enabled, right? So, real quick, if you open your profile going to here, and here, if it looks like this is wrong. It should look like this. Yeah. So, Yuri, I will get back to you as soon as you have this one done. For now, I'll skip ahead to Nito, and then I'll come back to you, if that sounds good. Yeah. PSA, please enable show character details. Wow. Also, Soup, thank you for checking in. Hello. Jade, thank you for checking in. I think I already said thank you for checking in to trade. Thank you for checking in again. Hi, Lily. Thank you for checking in. Hello, hello. How are you doing? I saw that Josh was doing ass reviews. I saw he was staring very intently at some characters' butts, at their derrieres. I'm curious, but also, did you know what prompted this idea from Josh? 1 sub equals 1 butt review. I should do that, except with every sub, I just look at Zhongli's butt. I just say like, yes, I will review 1 butt. Not of your choice, it's going to be Zhongli's butt. Take away all the choice from the people, just be like, listen, I get to choose, and every time I'm choosing Zhongli. Okay. Nita, thank you for the character review, and thank you for checking in as well. Hello, how are you? Also, Lily, how are you doing? Wait, I don't know why you said hello to Nito when Nito's been here. I think I meant to say hello to Lily. Lily, hello, how are you doing? Can we get a shout out for Lily, please? Thank you. I really am a creature today, aren't I? Okay. Let's look at Arlecchino, 966. Elemental Mastery, nice. Pyro Crit, good. Yeah, as long as you're running Arlecchino in, like, a vape team, and if you have her with Bennett, she can easily run an EM piece. Yeah. Good crits here. Nice. Very nice flower. Is the offset, I see. Ooh, actually a decent goblet? Kind of some low rolls, but hey, it's a lot of rolls, so pretty nice. Yeah, nice build. Everything looks good. I assume you're going to be farming for kind of replacement artifacts for this thing. Not this thing, this thing. Best of luck. Good luck. It should be good? Okay, bet. Thank you for enabling it, Yuri. Let me see. There we go, Ayato! Father still needs a goblin in timepiece. Yeah. That's understandable. The pain of artifact farming. I think I actually did use up 30 fragile resin, and I just barely got a good set for her. Okay, let's see. Let's look at Ayato. See, I see. Still working as talents because weekly bosses. That's understandable, yeah. Good luck. Yeah, you just need to farm hit for his skill and his burst. Nice. With his weapon, with attack, hydro, and crit. Good crit splits here. Decent energy. As long as you have good ping, you can keep using Echoes of an Offering. I just know that Echoes is annoying if you don't have good ping. But yeah, very nice characters. Thank you. Man's eating gourmet. Yes, he wouldn't accept anything less. Mod hater. Mod hater, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Hello. I hope you're doing well. Oh, and yes, you can redeem character review. So if you want me to look at your characters in Genshin or in Star Rail, keep in mind I'm a lot more experienced when it comes to Genshin than Star Rail. If you want me to look at your Genshin or Star Rail characters, all you need to do is redeem the channel point redemption to have me do a character review. Right. The reason I have that behind channel points is because as much as I love doing character reviews, if they were free, I'd be doing them all the time. So we have to have them cost channel points. If you don't have the channel points, that's perfectly alright. You can farm them over the next few streams and then you can redeem them. And I'd be happy to look at your characters. Oh shit, dear mom wants to call again. Hey y'all. I might end up, here we go again. Okay, here, this is another one of the reasons why I hate phone calls. I hate phone calls because, partially because Dear Mom always insists on using phone calls. She doesn't like texting. Like, sometimes she'll text and say, like, I need to talk to you. And the tone is so urgent, and I'm like, oh god, what's happening? Did someone die? Like, is there a family crisis going on? Is there a robbed intruder? And then she says, and then she'll say, like, hey, so where did you leave, like, this thing in the house? And I'm like, what? Is this not a thing that could be resolved via text? It's like when your boss tells you to come in for a meeting, and then you leave the meeting 1 hour later thinking, man, that really could have been an email. That could have been a text is the new version of that could have been an email. That phone call could have been a text. That meeting could have been an email. Yeah. Hi, Shy Phoenix. Thank you for checking in. Phoenix, how are you doing? Hello, hello. Texting being superior. Same, I agree. I love texting. Texting is so much nicer than calling, right? Also, Alex, thank you so much for checking in. Hello, hello. How are you doing? What do I think of the Hydro sets in Ayato? On my Ayato, I have a oh, right! I gave some of his pieces to Xingqiu. Before I messed up his pieces, he had a 4-piece Heart of Depth. And I think that's generally what people recommend. You can give him a 4-piece Echoes of an Offering. The only problem is you don't get the full benefit from Echoes if you have a high ping, right? That's the thing. If you want to run Echoes of an Offering, you need to have, like, under, I don't know, 100 milliseconds of ping. So you need to have a really good ping. If you don't have a really good ping, or if you're just worried about it, then I recommend just farming, or even, strong boxing a 4-piece Heart of Depth. Yeah. So that's what I recommend. Nymph streamed? Oh yeah, that thing from the Sumeru set. I don't remember what that thing does. 2-piece Hydro damage bonus. 4-piece. After normal charged and plunging attacks, elemental skills, and elemental burst hit opponents, 1 stack of mirrored nymph will be triggered. 1 under the effect of 1, 2, 3 or more mirrored nymph stacks. An attack will be increased by 7%, 16%, 25%, and Hydro damage bonus will be increased. Mirrored... probably not. Yeah, probably not. Also, yeah, this is wrong. You should only use Echoes of an Offering if you're okay with farming a pretty mediocre domain, and if you have low ping. Would that work? No, Loon. So, when he's in his E state, he cannot use charge attacks at all. So, I don't think Mirrored Nymph will do very well. Because here's the thing. He can only constantly normal attack and burst. Yeah. So, consider Ayato's normal rotation. He wants to use his burst during his damage rotation, then use his skill, and then spam normal attacks, right? So in that stage, the only way you can guarantee getting all 3 stacks is if his skill hits opponents. And basically what counts as skill, you might think, oh, well, he's using his skill, doesn't that mean his skill gives him the stack? No, it doesn't. Here's an important lesson about what counts as what damage in Genshin. The first rule, Genshin doesn't like double dipping. if a damage source counts as one damage source, it will very, very, very rarely, if ever, count for another one, right? So, for example, in Ayato, with Ayato, when he goes into like his skill state, those attacks are all considered normal attack damage, right? Causing damage from his normal attacks. That means this will never be considered... Let me show y'all. Is this a count how? I guess we are going in, yeah. We're going into, sorry about the tangent, but I guess we are going on a tangent talking about Ayato and the new Hydra damage set that came out in Sumeru. So this thing, these slashes he does are all normal attack. They are not skill damage. The only source of skill damage is from this water illusion thing. And if you want to know how I know that, it's because of this. Water illusion damage. These, even though they're listed under his skill, they count as a normal attack damage, right? So the only source of quote-unquote skill damage is from this thing. This thing. Do you see this guy? This illusion? So if you want to maintain all 3 stacks, you have to hit enemies with his normal attacks, his burst, and his Hydro illusion, which is a little difficult to maintain, and also the effect does not last as long as if you're using 4-piece Heart of Death. Because 4-piece Heart of Death, it's very simple. After using your skill, increases normal attack and charged attack damage by 30% for 15 seconds. It's very straightforward, and I think it's more... The only way the new set will outperform this set is if he maintains all 3 stacks consistently, right? Which, with Ayato, is pretty difficult to do, right? Nymphs is easier to maintain in Tartaglia? Yeah. Yeah, honestly. All you have to do is hit the enemy with a Tartaglia skill once, which is a little easier to accomplish than Ayato's skill, and then you can use both its normal attack and charge attack to get all 3 stacks. But honestly, I feel like Heart of Depth is still good in Tartaglia. And this is for smart people. Just know that in order to make this set work, it works best on a character that can use at least 3 of these things on their opponent, right? If you have a character that can use all 3 of these on their opponent, then this set will work, alright? What are some Hydra characters, actually? Do we have such a character? Tartaglia. Barbara? Nope. No, Barbara can't make it work because unless you're running like I guess if you're running a Shen Yun plunge DPS Barbara, then yes, she can make it work. Also, Obscure, thank you so much for the gifted sub. I forgot to say that, but Obscure, thank you so much for the gifted sub. And thank you so much for the generosity. I really appreciate it. Jordy, I hope you enjoy your ad-free viewing experience and your Revity emotes. Thank you, thank you. Xingqiu kinda does normal in his rotation. I guess if you want to do a main DPS Xingqiu with a Candace giving him a Hydro infusion. Will this sec work on Chi-Chi? Fuck no! I mean, do you want to build a Hydro DPS Chi-Chi with Candace? In which case, I guess it'll work? But also, why would you want to build a Hydro-infused DPS Chi-Chi with a Candace? Why? I guess. It'll be funny. You know what? Pop off. Why not? Freeze Hydro DPS for the memes? It'd be funny. For content, oh my god. Okay. Anyways, sorry. We got very sidetracked of Ayato. TLDR, when you're building Ayato, give him 4-piece Heart of Depth. I think that's the best one for him. Yeah. Anyways, we have more character reviews. Thanks to the video idea, oh my god. Nito out here stealing content? Y'all, make this a marker in the stream? Oh my god, I need to write a tweet longer. My experience with Nito Kuraragi? Oh my god. Also, Megumi, thank you for the redemption. I don't remember if I got to it, but I'll just do it again if I did. Thank you for the redemption. Thank you. Okay. Fatalist, thank you for the character review. Let's look at Yai Miko, and thank you for your patience. Let's see here. Yai Miko. 610-9, good. I definitely recommend putting one more level on her burst. If you're willing to crown her skill, why not crown her burst, you know? Okay, let's see. Golden Troop with attack electro crit. Amazing crit split here, oh my god. Yeah. She's beautiful. I imagine you're aiming more for an off-field skill DPS CI, which makes sense. Yeah. Very nice. Good here, yeah. I have nothing really major to say. If you're using her for her skill more than her burst, then this is fine. But if you want to use her burst consistently, you'll have to either give her more energy or give her Raiden. Yeah. Just give her Raiden. Just give Raiden to her as a present, you know? Yeah. One sec, y'all. One sec. I'm responding to Dear Mom. Will... Okay. Okay. Sorry, Dear Mom just wanted to ask something. Does Fischl work as well as Raiden to battery her? Fischl does work, Jack. She doesn't work as effectively. The reason that Raiden works so effectively is because, you know, her burst restores energy, right? So you can use Fischl as a battery, but I cannot say how much energy she will need with Fischl as a battery. So in my honest opinion, go for it. Just try playing some teams and see, am I getting back Yai's burst as quickly as I would like? If not, put some more ER on her. Yeah. So it just depends. Yai was subpar for your taste? Really, Nito? I do like Yai, but I will be honest, I don't usually run her as, like, you know, the main DPS. I never run her as main or off, like, DPS. I usually use her as, like, a support for my official team. Yeah, I usually use her as, like, sub-DPS for my official team, so... Yeah, I don't really use, like... I haven't really invested too much into my Yai, to be honest. The crow lady? Do you mean Kujo Sada? Yeah. Yeah, I think that the most important thing for Electra characters, in my opinion, the most important thing for the Electra characters is having an aggravate. A source of aggravate. Electra really became more potent after Dendra came out because of aggravate, right? So in my opinion, if you want to run like an Electra main DPS, you really gotta make them an aggravate. You really gotta put them in an aggravate team. I feel like that is what that is what works most effectively, right? Just kind of bad? Yeah. It's difficult to make work. Also, Luxfer, I'm not sure are you saying like yes and no to me? Because I'm gonna be honest, I don't know what you're responding to. There is always going to be a small delay between what I say and what you hear, so it would help if you were more specific about what you were just saying uh-huh or nuh-uh to, right? If I just see you saying uh-huh or nuh-uh or yes or okay a lot, I'm like, I don't know what you're responding to, right? So I'd appreciate if you could, you know, provide some more context to what you're responding to. And also, let me put Arlecchino back in. The quick obtain feature? Oh, Stoker, I saw you talking about that. I have not used it yet, but I should use it. Yeah, I do want to get back to, like, working on my teapot and everything. Wait, actually, let me see. I have very, very, very slowly started building some rooms in my teapot. It's very slow going. But I do want to eventually get to, like, decorating this new island, right? If y'all remember, I used to decorate my teapot back when we had, like, the first few layouts. And now I'm like, I do kind of want to try working on this again, right? Bro spam nah. Yeah, like, here's the thing. Luxfer, I'm gonna be honest, I have no idea what you're responding to. And I'm not sure how I can make it any more clear than I am right now, but if you want me to respond to you in any meaningful way, you're gonna have to give some context for what you're talking about. Are you saying, nuh-uh, I don't want to build my teapot? Are you saying, nuh-uh, I don't want to respond to you in that way? Nuh-uh, I'm okay just saying 1-2 word responses and being ignored because I just want to, like, say stuff in chat? If you respond with any of those, I'll be like, okay, sure. But if you just keep on saying the 1-2 word answers, I'm going to keep ignoring you. I'm gonna be honest. I'm going to keep ignoring you, so you can go on saying what you want to say, but I will have absolutely no meaningful responses to you if you don't give me anything meaningful to work off of, right? It's like what they say in improv, you're all supposed to say yes and, you know? Not sure it's a person? I'm gonna be honest, I'm not sure if it's a person either. I'm just gonna assume that it is until I'm proven wrong. Hi. The Fontaine teapot? I know! I love the Fontaine teapot. I really enjoy it. And I really want to continue playing. I want to build this teapot, right? Have y'all seen my old teapot? I should show it to y'all, it's been a while. Switch realm style. This one! This is the one I built. It's been a while! I should show this to y'all! So, back when the teapot first came out, I was actually pretty into... what was it? I was pretty into building my teapot, so I made some stuff here. I built like my first 1-2 islands here, and I played around with some stuff with like the island. So this is way back when the teapot was brand new. Ta-da! I really like that piece over there. I was playing with like clipping stuff and making things look really nice, right? Ta-da! Yeah. There's like a... yeah. In no way was it done ever, but I am sometimes I am coming back here to just say, wow, this is so cool. Chi-Chi's house? It was like kind of just what I wanted to build, you know? It's just what I wanted to build, and I just put stuff that I thought looked nice together, right? So for example, there was like a little kind of, I guess, marketplace, a little town square here. I did enjoy it. Yeah. Oh, the Archons are together. How you doing? Yeah, it was a nice place. But yeah. I didn't build up to the 3rd and 4th islands, I'm gonna be honest. I don't even remember what I have up here. Oh, I think this is like a wilderness area, supposed to be like a training encampment area, right? So you could like train, like do combat training here. Yeah. I don't remember what the 4th island was. What was the 4th island? Oh. it was a garden. I see. Oh, hi, Sino Candace! Calais? Oh, I think this is when Sumeru first came out, right? I put them here because I was trust farming on them. And then the new, like, Adenauda inspired layout came out, so I switched to that one. I switched away from this one. So that's why Sino Candace and Calais are still here. I switched to this one because I really liked it. I didn't build here at all, but I was working on something over here. Yeah, I was working on like a spa that I never got off the ground. Yeah, it was supposed to look like you're supposed to come in from here. This is like the entrance with the pavilion. The nice music here. I was working on a glitch that makes you build steps, right? Look, I was building steps and I was actually really proud of this. So I wanted to like make an elevated building over here, the spa over there, right? I never got around to it. I kind of want to now, but it's so hard for me to find inspiration for this. So I just kind of left everything half built, unfinished, as it is right now. But I think my favorite is, honestly, I think my favorite is still this one, actually. So maybe I will keep this and I'll start building in here. Building our future home! Delta, do you like... So Delta, what do you think? Do you like the underwater layout? Do you want to move into this mansion with me? I'll make an entire room just for you! Hi Delta, thank you for checking in. How are you doing? Hello, hello. And, actually, I'm sorry to tell you the truth, but like, you're cuter. Sorry if you can't handle the truth. How are you doing? Hello, hello. Also, Zach, thank you for the hydration. Thank you for the big stretch as well. Let me do some streamer self-care. Why did you do this to me? Stop it, stop it, stop it. Ow. Ow. No, oh my god. These people. No! Listen! Help! 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 Ow! Owie! Why did you do this to me? Ow! Thanks for that. Anyways. Going to lurk sounds good. Thank you for the lurk. Much appreciated, thank you. Anyways. But yeah, that's the teapot. I I do want to build more of it. I do want to build more of it, and I want to make something like really nice and pretty with the new underwater layout, you know? Also, I also want to get the more primos from building like the character sets, which I really appreciate because I remember before the quick obtain function came out in the teapot, I would have like a wiki page open so I could look at everything I needed to farm. It was not convenient in the slightest, it was really clunky. So I'm really happy that they included that feature, you know? I'm really happy they included it. Thank goodness. But yeah. Y'all. Do you think it's time to, Do you think it's time to do the quest we've been meant to do? Thank you for the Arlecchino talk. Oh, wait, hold up. Arlecchino. Wow. Going to sleep? Okay, sounds good, Amy. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Thank you. But yeah, the title of the stream is, and I quote, "Fatherless Deer does Arlecchino's quest." Do you think it's time we do Arlecchino's quest, y'all? Also, hi Loon, how are you doing? We need more carpet, chairs on the balcony. I love having a nice balcony. I honestly love having just like a nice balcony where I can just sit and appreciate like the outside, right? So if I have a house, I always want like a backyard or like a patio area where I can sit. If I have an apartment, I always want like a little balcony where I can sit. It's nice. Yeah. Oh, speaking of patio balcony, I'm happy to report that the garden is coming along well. I'm happy to report that it's going very well. Things look good, the plants look like they're thriving. I'm very excited to harvest some strawberries in the future. I want to make some pasta today. Either today or tomorrow, I want to make some pasta using the fresh basil. Because chef's kiss, I love fresh basil. Oh my god. I love basil. Anyways. Might need to step out. Haven't done the quest? No worries at all, yeah. If you do need to lurk, if you haven't done the Arlecchino quest yet, absolutely no worries. Feel free to lurk, and I will switch the game over to the English voices. So we can listen to the voices without reading the subtitles. Yeah. My favorite tea? Oh, Delta! I am partial myself to like sweet fruity teas. So I really like a nice like hibiscus tea. I like fruity flower teas. I like it when they're mildly sweet, right? Yeah. There's this one really nice raspberry hibiscus tea. There's this one amazing like blueberry hibiscus. I love hibiscus tea. Yeah. So nice. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, I'm not as much of a fan of like bitter teas. I just don't really like tea that is really bitter, you know? Lavender with chamomile? Oh my god, yes. Oh, I love tea is really nice. I just don't drink it that often, I'm gonna be honest. Going to lurk on mute? Of course, absolutely. Sounds good. Have a good lurk, everyone. I hope you have a nice lurk, and wish me luck for the Arlecchino quest. Okay. If y'all were not here for the Navia quest the other day, TLDR, I accidentally started the Arlecchino quest. So we did hear like the first little bit of the Arlecchino quest. Don't worry, you didn't miss anything. All we know is that the Fatui, like, we've got some people from the Fatui chillin' in Poisson. Poisson! We've got some people from the Fatui chillin' in Poisson for the time being. So they're like, okay, let's see what's going on. Yeah, so we talked to Lenny, and now we're going to be, I quote, a house guest. Yeah, we got to see Arlecchino, and we were like, oh, should we be sus? Should we not be sus? What's going on? Let's figure it out. Poisson! Yeah! You know how like people say like poisson? Think of it like that, but instead it's poisson! Poisson! Dragon!
Something you wish to report? Go on. You have my
I'm sorry, that's just something I do, okay? But yeah. I'm also going to eat my food because my food has been sitting here for a while. Oops. But yeah, I'm going to eat my food and then we're going to do the quest. I'm ready to be a house guest. Where are we to go? We're going over here. Hello? Wood food? Chicken and dumplings!
Locals to use as a temporary base. I'll come back later and
technically chicken and dumpling
After
leftovers.
That, it should be all ready for you to
So I'm
stay
finishing up
tonight.
the leftovers stuff.
Awesome, thanks! So, where are we off to now?
Well, when I happened to run into you two earlier, I was actually in the middle of distributing some supplies. With this many people staying in Poisson, we have to bring in outside supplies every now and then. I should probably make sure the rest of these provisions get delivered. Otherwise, people might start to get
I'm not
antsy.
sharing? Oh no, this is mine! Listen, next time I'll make enough chicken and dumplings for everyone.
There are all sorts of rumors
But right
about
now,
your
this is
organization
tasty.
floating
It's
around
mine.
out there. Paimon's not sure if she could even take a wild guess as to what's true and what's not. But now that we finally have the chance to see a day in the life of the house, we can take a good look at how you operate!
Well, you're more than welcome to come along. Just follow me.
Oh god. Drop the recipe? Sure, Violet. I can put the recipe in the Discord. Nom nom. A good cook? I think I'm a pretty decent cook. Yeah. Definitely, I definitely cannot rival the likes of like actually world-class chefs. Absolutely not. But I think I can make enough for like meals for myself. I can make meal prep meals for work, you know. So I can get by. And I think that I make some pretty tasty stuff, so I would say yeah, I'm a decent cook. Okay. We're distributing supplies. Oh yeah, before I forget, I should probably... the recipe's on my phone. Okay, after stream remind me and I will put the recipe in the Discord. Oh, we're going up. Oh, hold up. Oh god, I forgot how difficult Poisson is to navigate sometimes. Raiden cooks better than you? Aw, no. Listen. I firmly believe that anyone, if given the proper instruction and patience, importantly, anyone can cook. It's like that quote from Ratatouille. Anyone can cook. And honestly, I think that learning how to cook even just basic dishes, it's a very important skill.
Supplies. I'm assuming you've brought them with me? Yep, here you go. Hello? Something caught your eye?
It's the Traveler in Paimon!
Did you see that, man? He literally made the Poddick face.
Come here, everyone! Hurry! The Traveler and Paimon are here!
He just looked at us like
One at a time, please. Don't crowd around them all at once. We don't want to scare off our guests now, do we?
Oh, it's alright! Gotta say, Paimon didn't realize we were this famous. Of course! Father and Linny have told us so much about you.
Father told us about how you helped Linny. According to her, you're a trustworthy friend. And as far as she's concerned, that's pretty much the highest compliment we've ever heard her give. As you can imagine, everyone's been very curious about you.
Oh my god, she told them about us.
So strong that she can move a mountain with her bare hands.
Depends on the size of the mountain.
So much that she can clean out the entire pantry at Hotel Tabor in just 3 days.
Yeah, that sounds right.
Wait a second! That's the rumor you heard about Paimon? Oh, not cool at all! Oh, wait! When guests visit, you're supposed to give them gifts and stuff, right? Oh, we don't need something like that. Besides, we don't have anything to give to you! Come on, we insist! I can give you some of my new potions. Just pick your poison. And by that, I mean medicine or actual poison. I've got both. Huh?
Goddamn.
Or maybe Shaplo can teach you guys about stealth. He's super good at it. He's never been caught.
Ah, now that's not a bad idea. I know you usually prefer to fight head-on, but it never hurts to expand your bag of tricks, right? When it comes to eliminating your enemies, staying quiet can go a long way. Trust me, I would know. I was poisoned not too long ago, and I'm still dealing with the after effects. So I'm not quite as good as I was before, but I can still give you some pointers.
Wait.
Thanks.
When you said gifts, Paimon didn't think you meant poison and stealth tactics. But
I'm down to
those are
learn
the
stealth
best things
tactics.
We can give you. You don't like them? Ooh, how about this? Tell me the name of someone who really annoys you, and we'll teach him a lesson for you.
Okay, so there is this merchant in Sumru. Her name is Dory, right? You've probably seen her around, you know, short glasses, kind of has a genie with her. If you could, if you gotta, like, take care of her. No. If you could, like, implicate her in, like, a laundry case real quick.
I think that's enough
Oh my God.
suggestions for now. When it comes to being a good host, it's the thought that counts.
Oh, also, the dishes I usually cook, I usually like making comfort food, and I also like making Italian food. It is kind of odd considering, like, I am Asian, but I honestly feel more comfortable making, like, Western dishes. So I like making chicken and dumplings, I like making different pasta dishes, right? Yeah. So yeah, that's usually what I like cooking. But I will say, sometimes I do kind of miss, like, Chinese food, which I should get better at cooking Chinese food, honestly. Mm. Good food. Shokaku, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Welcome.
You don't need a physical gift to make our guests happy. In fact, pestering them with suggestion after suggestion might make them more annoyed than anything.
I hope you
I
enjoy
would
your
say
time
your
here. Welcome to the
enthusiasm has certainly
Dairies.
gotten across.
And thank you for the Hi New Redemption. Oh, hi Tyrese, how are you doing? It's like midnight in England. If you need to, absolutely get some sleep. Hello, I hope you're doing well. How are you?
Awesome! It's been so long since we have had guests to play with.
Sorry, I'm still eating.
Is anything you need? Just let us know. Yeah, especially if it's poison or something. I've got all sorts of potions for that.
Well, we'll talk to you all later. We've still got supplies to distribute.
All right, see you later.
This reminds me how Fumi always seems to, like, know a guy. Do any of you have, like, that one person that always seems to know a guy for a thing? Right?
Lenny, about all that poison and stealth tactics talk just now.
Scared you, did it? That kind of talk comes with being part of the House of the Hearth. When Foltz was really young, he strangled all of his family pets, just out of curiosity. He was labeled a dangerous problem child and was abandoned by his family.
Oh my.
Elwar has an unnatural obsession with potions. Father has forbidden her from trying all the different concoctions she comes up with, but she still tries to test them in secret. You really have to keep an eye on that one.
I can tell.
Chapeau is around my age. While I'm mainly responsible for collecting intelligence, he handles surveillance. He's very passionate about his work and has no reservations about taking on some very difficult missions. I know you two probably aren't used to that kind of talk, but I can promise you they only had the best of intentions. Things like stealth tactics and developing different poisons, they really mean a lot to them. They were just trying to share the best of what they could offer, that's all.
I appreciate it, but also goddamn. Also goddamn. Yum yum yum.
Filio, supplies are here.
Sorry, my mouth was full. Kobo, hi! Thank you for the redemption. Kiss kiss. Mwah. And mwah. Also, hi Farina! I hope y'all are doing well. Hello, hello! Finished a late shift. Ooh. I hope the break comes quickly, yeah. I always like having like a nice weekend to myself. No obligations. Don't need to set an alarm. I didn't set an alarm today and I felt so relaxed when I woke up. I woke up at like 8, I think I woke up at like 8:30, 9 o'clock today. And I was like, oh, this feels great. It also feels weird. I've gotten so used to waking up with an alarm that today, when I didn't have an alarm to wake up to, I woke up like, hold up. Do I have somewhere to be? Like, imagine me just like slowly coming out of sleep like, ah, wow, what a great sleep. I slept so... Do I have somewhere to be? No? Like that was like my thought process today.
Thanks. And who are these two? Outsiders?
I'm sorry, I love the voice acting for that line. I didn't expect the gasp. She was like, I read this and I expected her to just be like, thanks, and who are these two? Outsiders? But no, she was like, thanks, and who are these two? Outsiders?
Allow me to introduce you. This is the Traveler and Paimon.
Oh, you're the famous duo I've been hearing so much about. It's nice to meet you. I heard you've traveled to all sorts of places. Is that true?
Of course! We're making our way all across to that!
Your voice sounds familiar.
Oh, good for you.
You must be pretty familiar with Fontaine by now, then. Have you seen the new opera that started running recently? I think it's called... The 4,000 Thieves?
Why is his voice
This is the first
familiar?
we've heard of it.
It seems like it's going to be fantastic. From what I've been able to tell from the posters.
I feel like I
anyway.
should recognize his voice
You
from
should
somewhere.
definitely check it out if you have the time.
Also, thank you, Kovu. I'm
And
glad you
there's
like the
blind
Arlecchino
maiden,
cosplay.
too. That one is supposed to have audience interaction. Seems pretty interesting. After this mission is over, I think I'll go get a manicure.
Oh, maybe I should dye my hair. Wonder how much it'll cost.
Wait, why are we talking about manicures?
Is it just Paimon, or do these two seem much easier to get
Wait,
along with than the others?
I just blinked and now
Looks
they're
like the
talking
House of
about
the Heart has
manicures and
some
getting their
normal
hair
members
dyed.
after all.
I heard that.
Oh! Oops.
I'm guessing you're referring to Foltz and the others? Yeah, we're definitely not all like them.
Also, I like that this NPC actually calls out Paimon on her BS. She's like, I heard that! Because usually Paimon just says like the most unhinged stuff and no one seems to bat an eye.
I bet those crazies are practically foaming at the mouth right now. I'm sure they just can't wait to get back to Snezhnaya to carry out the
Happy
plan.
Star Wars Day! Happy Star Wars Day!
Ah,
And yes, this
don't
is
talk about
Arlecchino's
family
quest.
members behind their back, right? Whatever. Let's go.
Guess this is goodbye then. If you ever have some time, we should go see the opera together.
But yes, this
Well,
is Arlecchino's
that's it for the
quest.
supplies.
We're getting
We
to
should
know
probably
some
head
members
back
of the
as well.
House of the Hearth. They are interesting, to say the least.
Well, they didn't seem too happy with each other. Seems like there could be something more going on here.
Also, I still need to finish my food. Wow.
You're right. We're only here as guests after all. Oh, Linny's getting super far ahead. Come on, let's catch up.
Hello?
So, what do you think of the members you've met so far? Well, Father is always encouraging us to be strong-willed and independent. So if there's one thing we've got, it's people who aren't afraid to speak their mind.
Damn,
I
imagine
should
being
probably
strong-willed
get
and
cooking.
independent.
Wanna join?
Of course!
Then let's head out and... Uh-huh. Fremine, what are you doing here?
Well,
Oh, it's the boy.
Hey, nice to see you again!
you too. I heard you're here as guests of House of the Hearth. Welcome.
We were just going to make some food. Why don't you come along? I could use some help in the kitchen, and I seem to remember you mentioning you wanted to make seafood soup for the traveler in Paimon.
Seafood soup? Oh, Paimon's drooling already.
Were you looking for something just now, Fremine? Maybe I can help.
It's nothing. I just wanted to see if there were any extra supplies.
Yeah, we've got some left over. What do you need?
Chat says they're pretty good
Some
cooks. You
food
know what? I
and
respect
water,
that.
And some clean cloth, if possible.
No problem.
I don't know why, but I
Give me a
just thought of
second.
like having cooking lessons for
Food,
chat.
water.
Listen,
Wait a
if
minute.
anyone wants cooking
What do you
lessons,
need all
I'd
of
be
those
happy
for?
I'd be happy
You're
to help.
not on any missions as far as I'm aware, and you were just going to come eat with us.
Also, it is kind of sus. Fremine
what's
came
this all
back and it
about?
seems like he wants some medical supplies.
I thought I'd grab an extra portion because I get hungry at night.
Is he caring for
Could
something
be
he shouldn't be
because I'm
caring
growing, you know? And
Fremine, you remember what I told you? You're not like me. Your lying skills still need some work. Tell me what's going on. Is it really bad enough that you have to keep it from your own brother?
for? Listen, Fremine, I love you, but we
Maybe
can't
it
lie
would
for
be
shit.
better if we gave them some space.
This is the first time I've seen that kind of look on your face. Whatever happened, does it have something to do with Father?
yes. Just follow me.
Well, if you want to hide something from Father, I got some bad news. Arlecchino's kind of already here. So, oops. Oh, I see.
You're back! Oh, and you've brought some friends with you this time.
Hello, my name's Linny. I grew up in the House of the Hearth. And you are?
Hi, Linny. also a child of the House of the Hearth, just like you.
Gasp! Do you recognize her? Do you recognize her, y'all? Do you recognize her? It's her friend? Wait, let me see. Just to make sure everyone that's caught up, in case they haven't seen it, there is an anime teaser. Where is it? There we go, there it is. There's an animated short for Arlecchino. You can watch it here, and There we go, let me just... Look at that, So this is her in the animated short. This is her in the animated short. God, she's so cute. But yeah, let's just say, things don't end well. Anyways.
You can call me Clairvy.
Clairvy?
It's nice to meet you.
Clairvy.
Does that name ring any bells, Lenny?
No, not at all. That's not a name we have on our roster, I'm sure of it. What I'm not sure
Is she...
though, how she
you
managed
can
to
watch
sneak
the
in.
animated short if
She
you're
must be the phantom
curious.
child Father's been searching for. From the looks of it, I'm guessing you were the one that found her, Fremine. You, haven't told Father, have you?
No, I haven't told anyone. I've just been keeping her hidden.
For how long?
She's just vibing.
About half a month.
Oh!
So ever since we got to Poisson, then, do you have any idea what you're doing?
I know what I'm doing.
Really? Because from where I'm standing, it looks like you're hiding the very person Father has been trying to find. If Father finds out about this, everyone involved is going to be punished. You know the rules of the house, Fremine. I know you do. Father doesn't tolerate any form of betrayal. So why are you doing this?
Yeah?
I've thought it through.
They don't...
And I just can't hand her over
They don't
like that.
know about
Lenny,
Clairvy.
don't you remember last year? Sheplo nearly died after getting poisoned during that one mission. He wasn't able to get back before the poison started taking effect, and not a single person was there to help him. That night, while I was sleeping, I heard a voice telling me to go save him. I opened my eyes, but I couldn't find the source of the voice. I thought maybe I was just hearing things, but I went to look for him anyway. Luckily, I got there with enough time
Is
to
that...
save his
okay,
life.
so...
That feeling of being haunted, of hearing voices, it's happened many times in the House of the Hearth. I'm sure you've noticed.
So what you're saying is, that was her? She was the one who spoke
They
to
haven't
you
even...
that night?
Yeah. I can't believe that Lenny and
Unless they
Fremine
have
haven't
other
even
spirits
watched
roaming
the
around the
animated
House of the
short for
Hearth.
Arlecchino.
I don't
Sma.
think there's any other possibility. If Clairvy were our enemy, it wouldn't matter whether she was a spirit or an actual child. I would have acted without a second thought, because that's what Father ordered us to do. But she's been living with us, helping us from the shadows all this time. I think that makes her family.
So why can't
I
Arlecchino
couldn't
know?
just hand her over to be dealt with. Not when there's so much we still don't know.
So what's your plan then? You can't keep her here forever. Someone is bound to find out eventually.
I haven't thought that far yet. I don't want to disobey an order from Father, but I also don't
I mean,
want
I
to
feel
put
like you could
Clairvy
probably
in danger.
preface... Like, you could
Come
probably
with me.
tell Arlecchino
There are a
in...
couple things I'd
Okay.
like to say to you in private.
Granted, I don't know how Arlecchino would react, but I feel like if I were like in the position of Fremine right now, I would like go to Arlecchino and be like, listen, I found the phantom child, but I think she's like,
I was too sure Carol
I
would,
think she's
but
more of a help to us than a hindrance, so I
gotta
think
find
she'd
a
be
way of
kept
showing it.
around, right?
From where Paimon was floating, it sure seemed like they were about to bite
Right?
each other's heads off. No way. They have a really deep bond. I could tell right away, because I also have a friend like that. I just don't know how long that kind of bond can last.
So question, why are you here? How are you
Darkness in the
here?
house runs deeper than you can imagine.
Does she think that she's
No
just
one
been...
can get out
Does she
alive.
just think that everything's going
I'm
on as
sorry,
normal,
Liddy.
or is she aware that she's,
I really didn't mean
kind
to
of,
drag anyone else into this.
Oh, really? You didn't mean to?
is she
'Cause I,
aware
for one, wish you did.
Huh? What
Of-
do you mean?
you know, her,
When we were younger,
her own...
you didn't call me Linny. You called me brother, just like Lynette. We grew up together, the three of us. We were all orphans, all rescued by
Guess she's
father.
not aware.
Of all
I
the
also
siblings in
feel
the
like
House
she
of the
isn't
Hearth, I
aware.
think our
If she
bond
was
the
aware, she
closest.
wouldn't have so easily just
Later
said,
on,
like,
when you
oh yeah,
started
I'm in the
calling
House
me
of the
Linny,
Hearth.
I
Right?
wasn't actually surprised. After all, Lynette and I are related by blood. We've had to depend on each other
So yeah,
to
I feel like she
survive long
doesn't
before
know.
we joined the house.
Linny,
The darkest and most difficult moments of my life happened before you and I had ever met. I'm sure that's true for you as well. Even so, Fremine, we've stood by each other for all these years now, and to me,
Yeah.
that means more
Don't
than
worry,
blood.
Clairvy is
You and
completely
Lynette are the most
alive
important
and
people in my
very
life.
healthy,
No one
and
can
she
replace
has
you.
certainly never been impaled
So
through
I
the
won't
stomach.
let you face anything alone. Not if I can help it.
Oh, looks
Aw.
like things are getting kind of heated between Linny and Fremine. Maybe we should go check
Firefly,
on them.
they're all fine. Firefly and Clairvy are in the same boat.
It's raining.
Absolutely,
Put my clothes away.
absolutely healthy and alive and see, look, they're standing right in front of us. That means they're alive and they definitely have never been impaled through the stomach.
Perry? Looks like she's not here either.
Okay, she definitely doesn't know. She seems confused. She seems like
Hope
where
we
are my
aren't
friends?
interrupting anything.
Where did they go?
Like a fight, or... Oh, wait a minute, Fremine.
Also,
You're not crying, are you? Is everything alright?
also she was asking. That's cute.
Everything's fine.
I think that's her nickname for Arlecchino.
Thanks for asking.
I think that's her nickname for her.
Well, we're all friends here, right? We've been through so much together, so if there's anything we can do to help, just say the
Tingyun?
word.
Tingyun's
Just a
neck
small
is
family dispute.
completely
It's not something that
fine.
guests should trouble themselves
And
with.
she's very much alive right
fact,
now, yeah.
It might
Yeah,
be better if
I'm
your
not
stay
coping.
ended here.
What are you getting at, Traveler?
When guests are around, families are often on their best behavior. And any disputes are less likely to escalate. That's what you're trying to say, isn't it?
Okay, so you want us to stick around, so hopefully we can tell Arlecchino, and she'll be less likely to, take drastic measures.
I just... Thank you. I was really hoping to keep you out of it. But even if I could think of some other reason to turn you away, I'm not sure I could convince you. I know things could turn dangerous, so I promise you this. From now on, I'll protect you like my life depends on it.
Oh
Me
boy.
Well, back to the matter at hand then. If we don't plan on handing Clairvy over to Father, then our only other option is to solve the mystery of her identity before Father is able to track her down. That means finding out where she came from and what she's doing here. Then we can send her on her merry way and pretend like none of this ever happened.
I've tried that already.
And?
And... nothing. I tried taking her somewhere really far away, but... after some time, she just reappeared.
So she's like a
She even
spirit.
came with us all the way to Poisson. It seems like wherever the house is, she follows.
I don't know much about spirits.
So
you
she
two
does
have any
seem to be
ideas?
like an actual spirit.
Let's see here. Paimon remembers hearing something like
From he tried to
those
dispose of
spirits'
her.
last wish before they died.
I mean, yeah.
Keeping them here and return to the ley lines.
Evidently,
It's just that Paimon doesn't really remember where she heard
she could
that,
not be
so-
disposed of.
So it's not guaranteed to work or anything.
Well, sounds like it's worth a shot. Guess that means we should go ask her about her wish. But first,
Also, yeah, this is Arlecchino's quest.
I
Yes.
need you to promise me something.
What is it?
So
I need
basically,
you to
we
promise me that
are
this will
in
stay between
Poisson,
the two of us.
and we're
We're
visiting
the masterminds
we're
behind this
visiting
whole thing.
Poisson when
No
it
one
turns
else gets
out
involved.
the House of the Hearth is
Can
also
you do that for
occupying
me?
this area for a little bit.
Of course.
So we meet up with Fremine, Linny, and then we
Alright.
learn
Then let's
that
seal the promise just like when we
Fremine,
were kids. Fist
um
bump on 3.
has been, you know, just
Ready?
casually
1, 2,
secretly
3.
turns out that Fremine has just where did you come from?
Lynette!
Did you see her face? Did you see her face? She actually had the look of these kids. You'd be dead more for me.
What a surprise! What brings you here, dear sister?
She is very much not amused.
And, when exactly did you get here?
She is so not amused. Can someone screenshot that face?
You're an idiot, brother. And you too, Fremine. You 3, Traveler. And you 4, Paimon.
Hey,
What
listen.
did we do?
I've been too busy thinking about Arlecchino's animated short,
I've
okay?
seen Clairvy around the House of the Hearth before. I hadn't seen her in Poisson, so I figured she must not have come with us. But it turns out you were just hiding her. I heard you talking about your plan. Rather than steering clear of the situation, I'd rather fully join in. If you don't agree, I'll have no choice but to report everything back to Father. Simple as that.
You're not giving us much wiggle room here, Lynette. Well, I guess we're all in this together then. After we talk to Clairvy, we'll figure out our next move. There's no time to lose. Let's go.
Hi, Rune. Thank you for checking in. Also, let's not compare the dubs in that way, please. The voice actors did a great job in this quest, and it's alright to have preferences, but let's not phrase it like that, alright? I enjoy the English voices. I think they're a delight. Oh, we're going back here. The writers absolutely have siblings. They feel very much like siblings, yeah.
Oh, thank you for bringing
Lasagna.
the food, you guys. She said she's full, but the food doesn't look like it's even been touched.
Well, she can't really eat. She is a
That's
spirit.
right. Based on what I've been able to observe, it doesn't seem like Clairvy can interact with the physical world at all. Still,
Lasagna?
when she's
Yeah,
presented with
Lasagna.
food, she'll always linger around it for a good little while. Maybe, in her mind, she really is eating those things.
Also,
Does
sounds
she
good,
know that
Stoker.
She has already passed away.
I've tried to ask her, but she didn't answer. My guess is that she's just as confused as we are. Or maybe she couldn't understand the question at all.
Clairvy, if you've got some time, I'd like to ask you a
Okay,
few
so she
questions.
can't answer.
Sure.
So,
Another new friend.
so it's unclear if she's actively ignoring the question or if she literally can't respond to the question.
Hello.
Either because she doesn't know the answer or
Clairvy,
because she
how
can't
did you
receive
join
the
House of
question.
the Hearth?
Huh? Isn't it the same for everybody? The knave brings you here and then you can't leave.
It's just that your name It's not on the roster.
Ask her who the
And
knave
I've never
is.
seen you before.
The roster? Oh, I get it now.
Ask her who the knave
I
is.
think
Ask what
there
her
might
name
be
is.
some things you don't know about this place. The people in charge, they're not as nice as they look. They say they keep a roster, but it's not complete. There are a lot of people who aren't on it.
If she knows Arlecchino,
And
she won't
never will
recognize that
be.
name.
In this house, some people are family and other people are just test subjects. Those kinds of people aren't ever going to get a place on the roster. Unless it's the roster of people
Because
who've been
the
executed.
Arlecchino's no, it's
does
not.
that mean the knave...
Here.
She...
Is there anyone that can vouch for you?
That's her name. Well, okay. I'm not gonna spoil her
Carrie.
right now,
She's my
but
best
just
friend.
know that that's
She's
not
the
her
only
true
one I
name.
trust in this place.
Perry is her nickname.
Have either of you heard of that name before?
No.
Me neither.
Clairvy, Perry. Neither of those names are on the roster. But it seems like she's telling the truth. Either that, or this kid's already got a bag of tricks bigger than mine. Maybe we should try a different approach. Clairvy,
The animation?
do you have a wish?
Yeah, it definitely does, what was it?
A wish?
It can be anything you want.
Yeah.
Just imagine.
I can definitely
It's
imagine
your
it might be a bit
birthday,
more of a...
you're
It will
blowing out the
definitely be more of a
candles, and your
surprise
wish
if you haven't seen the
is-
animated short, but, you know. We have seen the animated short, there's really no going back from that. So now let's just go along with the quest and see what we learn. So what is your wish, Perry? What is your wish?
To go
Clairvy,
outside,
Clairvy.
where the sun can find me.
That's it? Well, that sounds easy enough.
Traveler sus.
The darkness in the house runs deeper than you can imagine. No one can get out alive.
Ah.
Okay, time to divide and conquer. Listen up. I've got a plan.
Is someone going to be
I'll try
distracting
and find a way
Arlecchino?
to use basic illusory magic to take Clairvy outside and bring her somewhere with sunlight. Lynette, try and find the list of executions that Clairvy was talking about and see if her name is on it. Fremine, you stay in Poisson. We can't be the only ones who've had run-ins with Clairvy. I need you to collect intel on everything she's said and done.
Understood.
Fuck off, car!
I'll try my best.
What about us? What should we do?
I really appreciate your willingness to help, but this is a family matter. I don't want to drag you in too deep. It's too risky. Let me think. Since Father considers you to be close, maybe you could stick by her side for a little while. You don't need to do anything except keep up some nice, casual conversation.
Spend time with Arlecchino? Of
Mama
course.
gets it. You want us to distract her.
I can distract her. I can divert her attention. I'll give her a massage.
I'll give you a magic bird. If Father suspects something, all you need to do is release it when she's not looking, and it'll alert me that something's wrong.
Hi, Nate. How are
Of
you
course,
doing?
That's only as a
Hello,
last
hello.
resort.
How are you?
If Father doesn't seem to notice us, there's no need to make contact. We'll reconvene
Stiff
here tonight after all's
shoulders?
said and done. If the worst case scenario happens and we're discovered, just tell Father everything. We're not going to let our guests get punished for our own actions. That's where we draw the line.
Okay. So basically, Linny is going to take, what was it? He's going to try to fulfill Clairvy's last wish, which she says is to see the sun. Or see, like, the light, right? Lynette is supposed to investigate and see if she can find out anything about a list of executions. Fremne is supposed to investigate the rest of the House of Hearth, see if any of them have heard anything about Clairvy. And we are supposed to stay with Arlecchino to make sure she doesn't suspect anything about what they're doing. Yeah, this plan probably won't work, because there is something sus about the wording of Clairvy's wish. She says something, I want to see the sun. I want to be able to experience the light. But then she says something about the House of Hearth has a lot more darkness in it than you realize. So I think her wish is not to see the sun. Her wish is to be free of the House of Hearth. So that is definitely where the plan will fail, I think. I think they won't be able to, like, figure out her wish until later.
You too. Okay, this is where we part.
Father, sorry. Hi, Hyde, how are you doing? Wait, I've been on my Arlecchino cosplay for a while.
I really hope this
I'll
goes
switch
well.
back to normal.
No, it has to go well. That's the only way this can get resolved.
So yeah, we are going to try to help Clairvy fulfill her wish.
Clairvy, I'd like to take you somewhere. Is that okay with you?
Sure. Where are we going?
Just finished this quest, will not spoil, but one of your favorite quests. Nice, Bluck, I'm happy you enjoyed it. Yeah, it's cute so far, it's nice. I am... Oh, Arlecchino. I'm looking forward to seeing Arlecchino again. But yeah. Our job is to distract Arlecchino for a bit, which, you know what? I can do that. I'd be happy to act as a distraction. And yeah, like running an entire orphanage, being one of the 11 harbingers, like, surely that'll be hard on your shoulders, right? So, all I'm saying, I can give a pretty nice shoulder rub. Oh my god, it's him! What are you doing here?
It's the knave and child.
A child.
Hey, aren't you supposed to be in Snezhnaya recuperating? What are you still doing in Fontaine?
Oh, it's you two. I didn't expect to run into you here. I was unconscious for quite a while after the fight in the Primordial Sea. After I woke up, I realized I was being taken back to Snezhnaya, and well, I couldn't have that now, could I? Not when I've still got unfinished business here in Fontaine. So, I mustered up all my strength and made the journey back on my own.
There's a child
What
third
unfinished
wheeling.
business are we talking here?
Excuse me, Tartaglia.
It has to do with
I was
Skirk, my master.
I was gonna give
I really
Arlecchino a
wanted to meet
shoulder
up with
rub.
her, but by the time
If
I
you
got
could,
back,
you
she'd
know,
already left. I still have so many
you
questions
could just,
for her.
you know,
Without
fuck
any
off real
other
quick.
leads, all I could do was ask the knave to help me track her down. She must have left behind some traces from her time in Fontaine.
Oh, okay. So, have you found any clues?
Unfortunately, no. While the House of the Hearth is adept at collecting all manner of intelligence, certain existences can still manage to escape our purview.
Basically, unless Master feels there's a need to meet with me, she's not going to be found. But that problem has an easy fix. I just need to become stronger, and then...
Of course you do, Tartaglia.
Paimon thinks you should focus on getting better first.
The worst of it is over. It's all thanks to that one kid
She
from the
brought
House
her
of the Hearth.
child.
Elwar, I think her name was. She gave me a bunch of random potions to drink. They didn't go down easy, let me tell you.
She's like, what the fuck did she do now?
But they really did help speed up my recovery. And that's good, because it looks like I really do have to head back this time. The old man's been putting the pressure on me. He sent someone to tell me I'm needed for some sort of project.
Project Stuja?
Yeah, that's the one. I heard Regrader's involved too. I'm not looking forward to having to listen to all his monologuing, that's for sure. Hey, maybe you could think of a way for me to stay in Fontaine for a little longer. Helping Linny and the others brush up on their fighting skills would be far more interesting. If you and I could spar, that would be even better.
I'm excited to see Regator in the Regator in the story. If you don't know who that is, that's the one being voiced by J. Michael Tatum, if I remember correctly.
Besides, considering how little they see
I'm excited for him.
outside the homeland, Being called on to return to Snezhnaya by such illustrious dignitaries.
Dark
What a
Baishi.
great honor.
Have y'all heard,
Wouldn't
like,
you agree?
have y'all heard the headcanon
What I
slash
could do
theory
without, I'd
that
say.
Baishi and Pantalone are siblings? It's like a little, like,
Is it just
speculation.
common, or does it kind of seem like they're...
Casually trash-talking their colleagues?
So, dear guests of the House of the Hearth, to what do I owe the visit?
Do you need a shoulder rub?
Well, we just...
Do you need a shoulder rub? Do you need a massage?
Right! We're super close to Linny and the others, but we still don't know much about you!
Is that so? Introductions have already been made, have they not?
Oh, well, you see? There's only so much you can learn about someone from a short introduction. At least tell us something
Paimon,
a
you're
little
so bad at
extra,
lying.
like, why do you call yourself father?
Huh, good question. I'd also like to know.
The fact that you have to ask tells me our intelligence work has been quite successful. Telling you the answer to that question would only serve to undermine that success. And we can't have that, now can we?
Spoken like a true diplomat. That was some expert sidestepping right there.
Okay,
Well,
sounds good,
if there's nothing
Farina.
else, I think I'll take my
Have good
leave.
friends.
I still have a small matter to resolve
Oh, shit.
at home.
Arlecchino, wait, hold up! I have a confession! Okay, so, Arlecchino, I've noticed that you've been on your feet so often. It must be so tiring, right? Just constantly running around looking after all the children. I'm sure they mean a lot to you, but come on, you have to admit they can become a bit of a handful. So what I'm saying is that if you need to sit down and you need somebody to sit on, I'm right here. Is that sufficient? Is that sufficient for distraction?
I'd also like to hear the answer to this. I've met some of the members
Tar,
of the
fuck off.
organization, and
Stop
they all
third-wheeling
seemed like
us.
really good kids. They actually reminded me of Tonya and Tusser. Which, by the way, if you ever betray them, I'm just letting you know, I won't let you off easy.
And why would I betray them?
Well, you've already betrayed the House of the Hearth once, haven't you? At least, that's what I heard.
Wait, this might work. Okay,
I
so...
admit. It's just what the old man told me.
Okay,
The
so.
rooster, I mean.
So what we need to do is egg them on until they get into a fight with each other, and then Arlecchino will be too busy beating on Tart to notice Linny and Clairvy. Oh my god. Arlecchino, did you hear what Tartaglia said about you the other day? Oh, you haven't? Let me tell you.
Wait, did you really do something bad to those kids?
To the kids,
Never
no.
mind
To
what
Mother,
I've done.
maybe.
I'm more curious as to what the mighty rooster had to say. Care to enlighten me?
Well, nothing much. Just some stuff about you taking out many other members of the House of the Hearth, and even going so far to attack your own family.
I see.
Oh, based on your reaction, I'm guessing it's all a bunch of lies.
Hardly. I don't appreciate his particular turns of phrase, but I suppose he didn't say anything untrue. Although, it would be more accurate to say that there is a certain level of prejudice involved, but I don't intend to clear that up just yet. Prejudice has a funny way of concealing the real truth behind certain things, an attribute that I find to be quite advantageous. Call yourself a Fontanian, for example, and people will assume all sorts of things, when the real truth is that this is simply the land
Child?
where I was raised.
Yeah, his voice acting
not
does sound a little
from
different from
But
last
then, why
time
did you try
we
to
heard
help
from
out
him.
with the prophecy and everything?
I
I
mean,
was trying to protect
between
the
his
children
appearance in the
born
Leo
Fontaine,
Archon Quest and his
claiming that I myself
Fontaine
was a
Archon Quest
Fontanian simply
appearance,
made it easier
I
to
didn't notice
operate.
anything too
People would
different.
hardly suspect
But
a fellow
between
Fontanian
the
of having
Leo
any
Quest and
ulterior
now,
motives.
he does sound
Who wouldn't
different.
want to save their
But it might just be
homeland
like the
after
voice
all?
actor sounding a little
The
different.
primordial sea
It just
wouldn't have
happens
any
every now
effect
and
on
then,
me,
you know?
but it would have caused great harm to the House of the Hearth. Well, you wanted extra information, didn't you? There you go. I hope that satisfies
Human
your
chair?
curiosity.
Oh! I can give her a foot massage! I can give you a foot massage.
So, you stayed in Fontaine for the kids. I guess I was wrong to believe you'd betray them. Apologies. Looks like I was
You're
holding
his
on to some
child, oh my
prejudices
god.
myself.
Good. Like I said, I like it when others
I don't
have
know if this is actually
misconceptions
how
of
it
me.
is. I don't know if this
Actually,
is the
while I was
case.
recuperating at the House of the Hearth,
But it
there was
feels
something
like
else
the
that really
voice
caught
actor
my
has his
attention.
voice for
I heard
Tatalia
that members
a
always
little
resolve
farther
disputes and
back than
arguments with a
normal,
friendly spar,
right?
and the loser has to back down. Seems
It's not
pretty
a bad
cool if you
thing,
ask
trust me.
Would also
It's
give
not a
them
bad
plenty of
thing, I still
opportunities to
like the
hone their
voice acting,
skills.
but I'm like, I
Well, that's
feel
only
like
a
the voice is a
recent
little
development.
different.
In
Yeah.
the past, such spars weren't nearly so friendly. The losing party would lose everything,
Kokomi?
including their life.
It's been a while
They
since
were
I
that
heard
high stakes?
Kokomi versus,
Whew, at least that's not a thing
like then
anymore.
versus now.
Well, the current atmosphere's not half bad. I'm a bit jealous, actually.
Maybe he's leaning into
You've
this
got
like
so many
cough.
family members
That is
around
true,
you,
he
and
would
you
sound
even get to live
different
with them.
if he...
Having a lot of family
I
around
assume
means
has a lot
dealing
more
with a
weakness in his
considerable amount of
diaphragm.
bickering and scheming. Once Tonya and Tusser enter their rebellious phase, I'm sure you'll understand. Just imagine. Tusser becomes obsessed with plucking out strands from the rooster's mustache, or Tonya decides to dye her hair 42 different colors.
Okay, okay. I get
He's
the
like, now
picture.
my darling siblings!
Well, would you look at the time? I should probably get going. Traveler, Paimon, I'm not sure where our paths will cross next, but the next time we run into each other, we should definitely try and find some time to spar.
Maybe when you're not about to keel over.
Again, maybe this is a conversation you can have when you look less like you're gonna keel over.
Oh no! Am I Paimon? I said maybe when you're not gonna keel over, and then Paimon just comes in like, we can have this when you look a lot less like you're gonna keel over. And I'm like, oh god. I am Paimon? Oh fuck.
Alright. Well, thanks for everything, Arlecchino.
No thanks necessary. You also played a part in obtaining the Gnosis. I would say we can call ourselves even.
I like the sound of that. Well, I'm off.
Also,
See
I have
you all some other
not
time.
seen Arlecchino's voice line about Tartaglia. I need to see that. I've not checked
We
it.
should probably get going too. Do you wanna head back with us?
Do you wanna, maybe
Oh,
get dinner together?
You want me to leave so soon?
Oh, well,
You can go wherever you want, Queen.
I'm rather enjoying the evening breeze. If you don't mind, I think I'll stick around for a bit. I have some things to think about. Apologies for not attending to you like a proper host. Please forgive this slight. I do hope you'll have a pleasant stay.
We managed to keep her distracted until nightfall. Good thing Child was there to keep the conversation going. You don't think she suspected anything, do you? Oh, I wonder if Liddy ran into any issues. Let's hurry back and see how everything went.
Imagine having not one but two fathers. Goddamn. Also, I don't know if I said like a proper hello to Nate, but I'm doing well. Thank you for asking. I feel like a creature today, I'm gonna be honest. I feel like a creature. And if you're wondering, Revity, what does that mean? It's because I feel like a creature. I don't know how to describe it. But let's see here.
When I was imprisoned, it was the Tsaritsa who pardoned me and gave me the title of Harbinger. I could sense she was a person of true sincerity and compassion, unlike all those pompous hypocrites with their posturing and rhetoric. yet. It's difficult to say whether her compassion alone is enough to melt the ice and snow that permeates her land. All I can say is this. If we are forced to be at odds one day, I will raise my weapon against her without hesitation. Because that is the greatest level of respect I am able to bestow.
Goddamn.
As the original Harbinger, much about him remains a mystery. Upon our first meeting, he recognized my background with ease. Yet, to this day, I know little
Child was
about
right.
him.
I mean, considering what we saw in the animated short, that doesn't really surprise me, but I do find it interesting how she says, like, the highest level of honor I can give to the Tsaritsa is to, you know, to fight her if needs be, right? So it kind of plays into, like, this thing of, like, she respects the Tsaritsa's strength and compassion, you know? And so because of that, she's willing to, like, she's willing to not hold anything back against her, should the situation arise.
He is very powerful, and that power comes with a high level of responsibility. However, I believe him to be someone worthy of respect, independent of the power he holds.
Interesting. I believe him to be someone worthy of respect, independent of the power he holds.
When I first took over the House of the Hearth, he proposed a number of plans for us to work together. He wanted me to send any rejects to him. He planned to experiment on them and then share the results with me. I heard that he and the previous knave had quite the professional rapport in that regard. All I can say is that if he weren't one of my fellow Harbingers, I would have expedited their happy little reunion long ago.
Oh, she fucking hates him. Okay, so, basically, Dottore, right? He would use, like, some of the quote-unquote reject children from the House of the Hearth from the previous knave. He'd experiment on them, share the results with previous knave, and now Arlecchino's just like, yeah, if I could, I would have killed him. If I could, I would kill him.
She is a very special Harbinger. Pose her a question, and the answer you receive will be entirely unpredictable, if she sees fit to give a proper answer at all. Regardless, any answer you do receive is sure to be an interesting one.
Damselette, that is the one with the, like, funny eye mask she was singing in the one Fatui trailer. That one?
The rooster holds little love for me, and the feeling is mutual. He is an acceptable mayor, I suppose. Perhaps even an exceptional one. He has an uncanny ability to make great gains at a small price, which has earned him substantial acclaim throughout his political circles. However small the price may be, if it continues to come at the expense of my organization, sooner or later... I have little interest in her. She's extremely passionate about her research and does not appear in public often. In fact, many of our officers have yet to see her at all. Compared to, let's say, someone who would go so far as to create segments of themselves to better wander across the land, I suppose you could say she is at the other end of the extreme.
Damn. Child is... Honestly, I think Tartaglia does have some pretty negative things to say about the other Harbingers, right? Like, he definitely does not have... He has some things nice to say about, for example, Arlecchino, but he basically concludes, yeah, I don't trust her. She would betray the Tsaritsa. I don't like her.
I've got nothing against people who have their own agendas. I myself joined the Fatui to get more experience in combat. But I don't like her at all. If she stood to benefit from betraying others, she'd turn against the Tsaritsa in a heartbeat. There isn't a sane bone in her body.
And I believe, let's see.
She was the first ever Fatui Harbinger, And I've seen him in battle before, and oh, what a sight. I heard that he took segments of himself at different ages. The Fatui Harbingers are ranked by strength. And look, I don't know what his motivations could.
Yeah, the only one, like, the only one I feel
She
like...
always seems engrossed in her research. Oh, now that guy has a head full of grandiose plans fueled by raw and I never got a...
Yeah, he doesn't seem to be, like... He doesn't seem to like many of the other Harbingers very much. He does have some, I guess you could say,
I don't know what...
gratitude. He has gratitude towards the Rooster, aka Puccinella, right? So, let's see. The Jester is Piero, right? The one with, like, the one eye patch looks like he's from, not Shineza, from Conria, right? So this is Piero. This is Il Dottore. Let's see. Damsela refers to Columbina, the one that was singing in that one Fatui trailer. Of course, the name refers to Arlecchino. Rooster refers to Pulcinella. Marionette refers to Sandrone. Regotor refers to Pantalone. Yeah. The Fair Lady refers to Signora. And the Captain refers to Capitano. But yeah, Tatali seems more, I guess you could say, neutral slash somewhat negative. Meanwhile, Arlecchino also seems pretty neutral towards a lot of these, but if she's not neutral, she either likes them or she hates them. Like, she hates the Doctor. She likes... It seems like she either respects, kind of like positive neutral, kind of respects slash likes Capitano.
As the...
Pretty neutral towards Piero.
She is a
pretty neutral towards Columbina.
The Ruth.
She does not like Puccinella. The Rooster holds a little love for me and the feeling is mutual.
I have.
Were there about Scaramouche lines? I don't remember. I think that Tatalia did have voice lines about Scaramouche before the whole thing happened. I don't remember though. Kind of funny since I don't remember. Also, as an Epsi, hello there! And Chinicorn, hello there. Father is so fine. Honestly, you're so right for that. God, I love her. Dottore? All of the- okay, I'm gonna be honest. All of the Harbingers are pretty unhinged. It's just that they're unhinged in different ways, right? Like Dottore is unhinged in that, you know, he does human experimentation, he experiments on people, right? Arlecchino is insane in that, like, she's unhinged. But she has more like a calculated unhingedness, right? Dottore is crazy, yeah. Capitano? Yeah, people seem pretty, neutral towards Capitano, or they seem to respect him. So what Arlecchino says about Capitano, she says, yeah, I respect him, even outside of, like, the power he has. Which is one of the most positive things about someone I've heard her say.
He is...
I believe him to be someone worthy of respect independent of the power he holds. Meanwhile, about, like, the Zaritza, for example, she says, like, oh, I respect her because she's powerful, and she's sincere and compassionate. But with Capitano, she's like, yeah, even without all of his power, I would still respect him. And considering that's coming from Arlecchino, I feel like that's a major compliment.
I've seen him.
Tatalia he seems more respectful. He's like, I want him to recognize me. I want him to fight me. And he respects Capitano's strength. I wonder what Kitten has to say.
The ever right.
Even my mechanical ears demand maintenance after listening to so many compliments. Don't you think that possessing absolute righteousness is a great danger? Also, Jin, thank you! I'm glad you like my voice. Thank you, thank you. Okay, I'm curious now. I'm going to go on the Genshin wiki. I'm going to see if Tartaglia and Arlecchino have things to say about Scaramouche before he like wiped himself from history. Let me see here. They do! Okay, so yes. This is what Tartaglia says. This is what Tartaglia says about the Balladeer, but this is currently inaccessible to me, as you noticed, because I finished the one quest where he wipes himself from history. Harley does not. That is interesting, yeah. So, Tartaglia has voice lines about Scaramouche, Arlecchino does not. I feel like it was more of an kind of, not an oversight, but I feel like they didn't give her a voice line because they felt it was unnecessary. Because they probably assumed that the majority of players by now would have finished the quest, then made the voice lines about Scaramouche inaccessible, right? I feel like they assumed most people wouldn't have a need for it anymore, so they were like, it's okay, we don't have to record it for her. That's what I assume. I don't know the truth, but that's my speculation. Hi. Would have been a great Easter egg. That would have been, yeah, that would have been an excellent Easter egg. I mean, Zenepsi, a very easy thing you could do was just not do that quest.
What could the children be up to?
Yeah. If you haven't done the quest, if you haven't done the quest and you just roll for her, right? Because like an AR5 account can roll for her, an AR1 account can roll for her and successfully get her. So imagine like if a really early on account rolls for Arlecchino and they get her, and she has the voice line about Scaramouche, and then the person does the quest where Scaramouche removes himself from history and then is gone. That would be fascinating. That would have been a great Easter egg. But ultimately, I can't really hold them at blame for not including that event, not including that voice line, right? I can't really blame them. After all, I feel like a lot of people have done the quest already, you know? How are things going?
Lenny, how did everything go?
Well, long story short, we ran into a small issue. Clairvy can't go into the sunlight. Everything was
Flashback!
fine at first. She followed me up to the surface just like I told her. But as I led her out of the shadows and into the sunlight, she vanished. I turned around and there she was, standing at the edge of the shadows, silently watching me.
Ah, light mode.
Huh. Maybe she's afraid of sunlight, or... No, it wouldn't be her wish if that were the case. Well, we could always try pushing her into it. Oh, true.
Spoopy.
I pretty much tried it all already. Nothing worked. Eventually, the sun went down, so all I could do was bring her back here. How did it go with you, Lynette?
Good. I've got the list. It's right here.
Really? Well, what are we waiting for? Let's take a look! Oh, that's a lot of pages. Oh, it's gonna take forever to get through it all.
We can each take a section. Here.
La Pouillade, L'Endroit, Chambel, Horaire.
Oh, you can actually...
scar on his face.
Hi, Beyond Taxing.
He's
Thank you for
kinda
checking
giving
in.
Paimon the creeps.
Hello, hello. How are
I've
you?
met him before. The scar is from an injury he received during a mission. I still remember him joking with me about it. He said any future lover would take one look at him and then lose all interest.
I don't know.
Did he say anything
Some people
else?
do enjoy scars.
Well, I
It's
asked
me.
if there was someone he was interested in. He said no, and that's where our conversation ended. It was only later that I learned he really did have someone he liked. He risked everything to escape so he could be with her, but it didn't work. One day, Father asked to see him, and, well, I never saw him again after that.
Damn.
Wait, so that means the knave, she...
It isn't called an it is called
May
an
seem
execution
cruel,
list for a
but it's
reason.
just one of the rules of the house. Betrayal is not to be taken lightly. We know too many secrets to come and go as we please. So, if you do try to leave, you pay with your life. Her name's not here, huh? Well, that's not too surprising. It doesn't seem like this list is complete. It only contains records dating back around 5 years.
Oh yeah, you're gonna have to look a
Let's
little
shift our attention
farther
then.
back.
Friendly, were you able to find anything out?
Also, Synapsy, thank you for the hi and new.
Friendly.
Hello there. Welcome, welcome. I hope you enjoy your
Sorry.
time here.
I was thinking about something.
Also, sorry, yeah, I think all
I
the
managed
character
to
views
talk
have
to
been
quite a few
redeemed.
people, but I couldn't help but notice that the atmosphere in the house was a little... strange.
Strange.
Yeah, I mean, I know there have been arguments in the past.
Also,
times
no,
when
I don't
people
feel like a
haven't gotten
gremlin.
along.
Okay.
Chaplot and Filial are a
When
good
I say I
example of
feel
that.
like a creature,
Oh,
I
those
mean
are
that
two
to
of the people
say,
that we met while
I don't
delivering
know how I
supplies.
feel.
Paimon can
Right?
see how they might not get along. They had very different vibes, and their, interests seem to be pretty different as well.
Yeah. I don't know, it's
That's
just
to be
that
expected, actually.
I often
Father brought
struggle
us
with
all here, shared her knowledge with us, taught us
describing
how
how
to
I
fight.
feel.
That's one
right?
thing we all share. But that's also where the similarities end. Not all of us feel the same desire to stay here. As members of the House of the Hearth, we're also considered part of the Fatui. And to a lot of people, that's an identity they never asked for.
Mm-hmm.
Certain members get older and realize they want something else for themselves. But considering the rules of the house, most people would never say that out loud. People like Chaplot and Foltz are loyal to Father and her vision. They're proud to be part of the Fatui. Filial and Nantoy, on the other hand, well, they aren't quite as enthusiastic.
Understandable.
These kinds of conflicts have always been there. It's not like Father is in the dark about any of this.
Well, that's true. But it just feels like things have gotten worse lately. Filial and the others, it seemed like they were meeting in secret to talk about something. I can't say
I
for
just saw
sure,
the kid running in the background.
but I think they've met Clairvy.
You think she's been inciting them to act out?
No, not exactly. But I wouldn't be surprised if she said something to them about the darkness in the house and how deep it runs. She's told me about it before. Experiments being run on children. People being used as pawns on the battlefield without so much as the strength to survive.
And they just believed all that? Without any evidence?
Clairvy's words probably gave them the excuse they were looking for. Whether they actually believe them to be true is secondary.
This is all because of Project Stuja, isn't it?
Project
Whoa,
Stuja.
Hold on a second. What's this Project Stuja all about, huh?
I think somebody
This is the
told
second time
me
it's come up
that
now.
Stuja
Sorry,
translates
but I'm
from,
not
I
sure of
guess,
the
like, the
details
cold.
either.
So we're
I
not
only
sure
know
what it
Father has
entails
told us,
either.
which is that it's something the Rooster and Regrader have been working on together. Apparently, it has to do
So
with
real
the
for
Fatui's
that.
strategic plan for the
Yeah, I
future.
just... I don't know. I'm not
Because the
sure how
House
to
of the Hearth
describe
was
it,
so
but
successful in obtaining the Gnosis, we now have the
I don't know.
honor
I
of
I
playing a
often
key
struggle
role in
with
Project
explaining
Stuja.
how I feel a lot.
Wait, but isn't that a good thing?
Like I
Key
said
role
earlier,
is
if you
just
told
another
me
way
I
of
was
saying
sad, I would
dangerous
believe you. If you
role.
told me I'm happy, I
To
would
us,
believe
the
you. If you
whole
told me
thing
I'm
is an
horny, I would believe
inconvenience.
you.
Father
Right?
thinks so too, but she's in no position to refuse.
So yeah, I just straight
Their
up don't know how
plan
I
isn't
feel.
exactly
Therefore,
unreasonable, and
I
they've been
just
funneling
described
the
that I
house
feel
a
like
lot
a
of funding.
creature.
It's just that we'll lose a lot of members in the process. Participating in the plan,
The
it's an
malaise,
honor
the
in name
ennui.
only. What they're really trying to do is subdue us. The existence of an
A
intelligence
mixture of two
organization
of
outside their
those?
control makes them feel
Which
uneasy.
two? But yeah, we learned about Project Stuja,
Okay, super
which
complicated
is a
top secret
plan being
patchouli
concocted
business
by
aside.
Puccinella
What
and
does all of this have
Pantalone.
to do with the conflicts you were talking about earlier?
So we don't know anything
Paimon doesn't
about
get
what's
the
going on
connection.
with it.
External pressure has a way of exacerbating internal strife. You can't overlook the power of fear either. People are afraid of dying, and that fear is often the impetus for a lot of stupid decisions. I thought resolving the Clairvy situation would make everything go back to normal, but it looks like things are more complicated than I thought. If we leave Filiol and the others to their own devices, sooner or later, Father will be forced to take action.
We can only focus on one situation at a time, brother.
You're right. Even if we confront Filial and the others, it won't do any good. It might even make matters worse. We should focus on Clairvy for now. Well, it's getting late. We should head back and get some rest.
Going to buy ice cream?
We'll try again
How
first
good
thing
ice
tomorrow.
cream?
Lynette, you stick with me this time. Fremine, keep a close eye on Filial and the others. Make sure they don't do anything they'll regret. Good work today, everyone. Have a good night, and I'll see you tomorrow.
Okay. Oh, here are the stairs. Okay, so there definitely seems to be some internal... What's the word?
I'm always looking forward
Not
to the night when
strife.
she can't sleep at all.
Discord. Discord. There seems to be some internal discord going on in the House of the Hearth, right? One that hinges on some of the members want to leave the house, right? But because of the confidential nature of a lot of the information the house handles, they can't leave. I mean, they can leave, it's just, you know, they probably won't be able to do anything else after that. Family. Yeah, there's some family drama going on. Yeah.
Be too angry with Winnie and everything.
You know,
if she
just
finds out
normal
about all
family
this
drama
scene.
stuff, right? Yeah.
She's even scary when she smiles. If she were to actually get angry... Ooh, you have to protect Paimon if that happens, okay, Traveler?
You can hide behind me.
Trust is ever, Traveler.
Yeah, we saw Clervy. Out of the corner of our eye.
Quick, let's catch up with her before anyone sees.
Clervy! Where are you going? Clervy! You're gonna get us in trouble!
Over there!
Oh my god, Clervy! You're gonna get us in trouble! Ah.
Oh, where is she going? Oh, if someone sees her, we're toast.
Also, yeah, I don't know. It's weird. Does anyone else feel like they struggle with expressing how they feel? Because for me, I feel like this I think that's a very common problem I get, right? I often struggle with, like, thinking of how I feel, and also, like,
Oh, look!
if someone asks me, like, hey, what do you want to do? I'm like, I have no idea. What do you want to eat? I don't know. What movie do you want to watch? I don't know. I feel like I get that problem very often, you know?
Clairvy!
Shh. I opened the window while no one was looking. Look how pretty the outside is.
I don't know.
If only I could have more than this. You probably think I'm being silly, huh? All this hopeless resisting. It's better to dream of what I could have than try to make it a reality, right?
Please, help us get on the same page here, Clary. We need you to tell us what you know. Can you do that?
Sure. Although, after you hear all this, I think you might regret that decision.
Oh, is she gonna
Everyone
tell
in this
us?
family is nothing more than a tool. Something to be used and exploited. We're all expendable,
Alexi Thyma?
including me. As long as you're useful, you get to stick
Thyma.
around.
Alexia...
Value,
Alexi...
handed over
Alexia
to the
Thymia.
doctor,
Alexi
experimented
Thymia.
on, and given a fate worse than death.
Emotional
I've seen it
blindness.
happen again and again, and I've had
Huh.
enough.
You're saying
I need to
the
research
knave
into
did all
that because, like, yeah, I don't know. Like,
It's just, that doesn't seem like something she would do. She's scary and all, but it seems like even she has lines she wouldn't
I
cross.
don't know, sometimes, like, I feel like I have emotions and I don't have a
You
word
wouldn't
for them.
believe me?
And then sometimes I'm like, I don't have any emotions at
Everyone
all.
thinks she's a good
Right?
person. They all think of her like a real mother.
Ah, there we go, that's the sus
Mother.
part. Mother?
But she doesn't deserve that title. She's disgraced it and tarnished it. And if I had things my way, I'd never see her again. If only Perry were here, she'd understand.
You gotta ask Clairvy about the wording.
There's that name again.
Ask her why are you
Also,
calling her mother.
Paimon's getting a strange feeling.
Sus!
It almost feels like she's not really here with us. Paimon can't tell if she's actually talking to us or if she's mistaken us for someone else. Well, in any case, it seems like she really needs someone to talk to. We should keep her company for a little longer. She looks so young. But it seems like she's been through a lot.
It's getting windy. I should close the window. Ooh, look at the moon. Isn't it pretty? Hey, wanna hear a secret? I heard that if you look up at the
Okay, yeah,
night
she
sky and
really
Shinish
feels like
Maya,
she thinks
you
she's
can
talking to
see
someone
the
else.
aurora. It's supposed to be super pretty. Even prettier than the moon tonight. Perry and I promised each other that once we're older, we're gonna go see it together. But I can't find her. I'm worried she's also been... No, that wouldn't happen to her. She's special. Mother likes her a lot. I should really go talk to Mother, but we just fought. She doesn't want to see me, and I'm too scared to face her. What should I do?
Paimon really doesn't understand what's going on with her. Well, let's head back. We've got an early morning tomorrow.
So we finally hear Clairvy
All right,
saying
looks like we're all
mother.
here. Let's go ahead with the plan.
I got a quick question. Have you ever referred to Arlecchino as mother?
Oh? What is it?
Oh! Wait, you can't see because my big ass ears are blocking it, but the question is, have the knave and the doctor ever worked together?
What makes you ask that?
Well, we kinda ran into Clairvy last night, and that's what she told us.
Welcome
We
back,
met the
Farina.
doctor back in Sumeru. He's super dangerous, and he's done all sorts of bad things.
It's possible that Father and the Doctor have had certain dealings, but I don't think Father would work with him.
I mean, she
We're not
has
really on
said.
the same side, so there's not
She
a lot
has
of
said
trust
in her
between
voice
them.
line Hey,
Doesn't exactly set
if
the
he weren't
stage for
a harbinger, I would kill him.
I did hear, though, that when Father first became a harbinger, the doctor offered to work with the House of the Hearth.
Hey, we're
Father
hearing about
rejected
it.
most of his proposals, except for one. It had to do with some sort of secret experiment.
Secret experiment? Could that be what Clairvy was talking about?
Pseudo
I don't
prosopagnosia?
think so.
I've actually never heard of that.
I
Wait.
don't know any details about the experiment itself,
Prosopagnosia.
but I do know it's an entirely independent
Oh,
operation.
difficulty recognizing
The
people's
doctor only
faces.
proposed a direction for the research. That was the extent of his
I
involvement.
feel like I don't have it, but I
still
definitely
don't think that
struggle,
counts as
like,
working together.
recognizing
The
faces.
details of the
I don't think I
experiment
have
are
it.
confidential, but complete records are kept on all participants. That doesn't seem to be the case with the situation.
I'll say I need to
referred
research this
I know
emotional
you don't agree with
blindness,
some of the Fatoui's
alexithymia.
methods, and I'm not asking you to. But I am asking you to trust us on this. The House of the Hearth has its own principles. There are certain lines we're not willing to cross.
Alright, that's good to hear at least. Clairvy seems to think the knave and the doctor worked together to do something horrible. If that turned out to be true, Paimon doesn't know how he would even face you guys. It's just that it doesn't seem like Clairvy is lying either. The easiest thing to do would be just ask the knave directly, but Paimon doesn't think she'd tell us.
Ironically, I feel like asking her directly would be the easiest solution here, because she would know exactly
Father
who
didn't come
Clairvy
back
is.
last night. She's probably still near the shore. We'll be counting on you to distract her. Lynette, you're with me. Fremine, you know what to do. Be on your guard, everyone. All right, let's get to it.
Yeah. Wait, sorry, let me read this. Alexithymia is a neurophysical phenomenon categorized by significant challenges in recognizing, expressing, sourcing, and describing one's emotions. The cognitive behavioral model defines alexithymia as having 3 components. Difficulty identifying feelings, difficulty describing feelings. Both of them look pretty familiar. Externally oriented thinking characterized by a tendency to not focus attention on emotions. Okay. Okay, Wikipedia's calling me out. It's time to stop reading this. Hi Soto Wolf. Hello, hello. Welcome on in. Yeah, I guess Arlecchino just really wanted to stand on the beach all night. Hey, I mean, the beach is pretty, so I can't judge her. Do you like the psychology research? Yeah. I don't know, I always hesitate to, like, say that something describes me unless I am very confident about it, right? I don't know if anyone else feels this way, but so many times when I describe my emotions, I can't help but feel like I'm faking them, right? Like, if I were to say right now, I'm feeling sad, I'd be like, how do I know that I'm feeling sad? Even when I feel extremely, like, even when I think I can say I feel very sad, I feel very sad, I'm crying, I'm very grief-stricken. A part of me is always thinking, no, you don't feel that way, you're just faking it. You're just faking your attentions. You're just faking your emotion for attention. That's how I feel. I feel like I don't really have many emotions, and whenever I do have emotions, I just think,
you look a bit
no,
pale.
no,
Did
I'm
you
probably
have trouble
just making it
sleeping
up.
last night?
A little.
Granted, I always
Perhaps
feel
if you had
pale.
less on your mind, you'd be able to absolve yourself of such troubles. So what are you planning to do now? Catch up on some sleep? Or should I give you some time to rack your brain for a topic to discuss before I ask any questions? Although I must profess to being curious. Without child here, how do you plan on distracting me?
I can think of many ways to distract you, ma'am. Also, how did you know about that?
Us? Distract you?
Also, how did you know about that?
Good one. But no, we were just here for a chat.
Looks like you could have used some extra time to think. No matter. If you don't have any other plans, why don't you accompany me somewhere? Don't
Oopsie
worry.
doops.
I'll be sure to steer clear of any scheming children.
Yeah, she knows.
The ocean breeze is sure nice today.
Saying
Children
everything.
always think they can hide things from the grown-ups, but nothing gets past me. Least of all, a little scheming. I think I'll let them have at it for a little longer. Well, I'll leave you to think things over. If you're so inclined, meet me outside the Palais Mermonia. Good things come to children who do as they're told. So I do hope you decide to tag along.
Sir,
if
yes,
only
sir.
for your friends' sakes.
Yes, father.
What should we do? She clearly knows
Should
about
probably,
everything we've been doing, and Paimon doesn't think it'd be a stretch to say she was threatening us just now.
To be fair, Arlecchino's default tone sounds pretty threatening.
Oh, good idea. Hopefully he sees it in time. Well,
Dear
we should
Mom.
probably head to the Palais Mermonia. Paimon
Yeah,
doesn't want
I
to
don't
find out what
know.
happens if we don't show up. Based on what the knave was saying just now, it sure didn't seem like it'd be anything good. Okay, then we probably shouldn't keep her waiting. It seems like Linny and the others are on thin ice, so let's do our best to not get them
Using
in any more trouble.
four-piece hunter? Well, here's the thing. If you want to eventually get her best in slot, then yes, you are going to want to farm Arlecchino's signature set. Also, the great thing about that is that Marechaussee Hunter is a great set for a lot of characters. So even if you can't use it on Arlecchino herself, you can use it on someone else that is their best in slot. And I'm gonna be very honest, Marechaussee Hunter is great because if you have Farina, pretty much anyone can use Marechaussee Hunter at that point. Like for example, Noelle, if you run Noelle with Farina, yeah, 4-piece Marechaussee. Novilla can use it, Risley can use it, Fremine can use it, Linny can use it, any main DPS with Farina can use it. But unfortunately, it really doesn't work well with Arlecchino. Because the Marechaussee Hunter procs whenever she loses or gains HP. She's only gonna gain HP from her own burst. Nowhere else. And if you want her to lose HP, she's gonna have to take some hits of damage. Which is not always going to be feasible, right?
Seeing as we
So yeah,
still
you
have some
definitely
time
want to
before
farm
my
an
meeting,
actual set for her.
we might as well enjoy some pleasant conversation
And you
while
can
we
save those
wait.
pieces for someone
I'm
else.
glad to see you get along with my children. Being surrounded by good companions is necessary for a child's development.
Damn, not Arlecchino being a
Planning
better
on
parent
doing
than Dear
anything to
Mom.
them, are you?
I assume you're referring to Linny, Lynette, and Fremine. Although, there's that situation with Filial and Nentoy as well. It appears quite a few people have been acting out lately.
That's how you feel.
No matter. I'm not one to discriminate. All those who betray
Yeah.
the house meet the same fate.
Also, hi Roger.
There are
Hello,
no
hello. How are
exceptions.
you doing?
Does that mean you're going to kill them?
Are you here to beg for their lives? I'm sorry to disappoint, but the rules of the house change for no one.
Oh
In
my god.
organization, everyone is responsible for their own actions.
I love the way that Paimon's voice actor delivered that. Paimon was like, "Are you gonna kill them?" She said it in the most ooh-woo voice I've ever heard Paimon saying anything. Sorry, I had to point that out.
Don't you care about them at all? They really respect you. They even call
Aw,
you father.
thank you,
must feel
Chinikan.
something
Thank
for
you,
that.
thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much.
Any organization in which feelings come before principles is one destined for ruin. The House of the Hearth is hardly an exception. You could say our principles are more stringent than most. Perhaps I can offer you this consolation at least. As our guests, you two will not be held accountable along with them.
Okay, so she's probably gonna kill him.
I would imagine Linny, Lynette, and Fremine will be able to keep their lives. As for Filial, Nentoy, and the others, I'm afraid there's little I can do. They can try to escape, but once you know our secrets, there's no getting out alive.
But that's awful.
Kate being awful.
Ah, you seem concerned. Out of consideration for my guests, I suppose I could turn a blind eye for a little longer. If Linny and the others manage to dispose of Claire V in the meantime, all evidence of their wrongdoing will be lost. In that case, I could hardly punish them for something I couldn't prove. If their efforts are unsuccessful, on the other hand, all will be held accountable, and the punishment will be severe. Of course. Oh, and here, I believe this belongs to you. Do try and keep better track of it next time. It takes a considerable amount of time to train a bird like this. It would be such a pity if you were to lose it. Permanently.
That's not mine.
Where did you get that?
Well, shit.
Well, I'm afraid that's all the time we have to chat. Now, for the matter at hand. I asked you to meet me here because I have business at the Palais Mermonia. It has nothing to do with you, but I think it would be prudent for you to stick by my side for the time being.
So Linny gave us a bird, and he was like, hey, if anything bad happens, release the bird and it'll come back to me and I'll get the signal. So that kind of failed. Honestly, I love that she's taking this role in the story, right? And I'm glad that, like, we know for certain that there are, like antagonists that are playable characters, right? Granted, I'm all for, like, I do get, like, what was it, playable characters having, like, the, like, alliance with the Traveler and all that, but I just think it's really cool that in this story she's actively working against us, right? Monsieur Neuvillette, help! How are you doing? I'm certainly not being held hostage.
It's been a while, Monsieur Neuvillette.
Again, they're doing the weird thing.
I must say, I wasn't expecting my meeting request to be approved quite so quickly. The Palais Mermonia operates with an efficiency worthy of admiration.
Antagonist, yes! I love antagonistic characters.
Although, if I may speak plainly, I must confess that I did not anticipate we would have the occasion to meet again after presenting you with the Gnosis.
I know that.
I see you brought the Traveler and Paimon with you as well. If I may inquire as to the purpose of your visit.
I'll be departing Fontaine shortly. There is, however, an outstanding matter that I would like to see resolved before I go. It requires a rather lengthy explanation, I'm afraid. So I took the liberty of explaining everything in this proposal. Please review it at your leisure, Monsieur Neuvillette.
Also, Arlecchino, mother that is fathering. Neuvillette, father that is mothering. I hope you'll understand the difference in dynamic. Oh, it's been so long since I saw you. Hang on, tea?
I understand your request. However, at the risk of causing offense, I must admit that I fail to see why you would wish for such a thing.
I heard you have a certain fondness for water tasting, Monsieur Neuvillette, so allow me to use water as an analogy. A family is like a large body of water with countless rivers flowing in and out. As someone who watches over this system, I would hope that each river that flows from the source will eventually reach the ocean. Of course, objectively speaking, I know this is impossible. Most of the rivers will dry up along the way, disappearing into the ground and leaving nothing but a barren riverbed behind. Not all rivers are destined to reach the ocean, but I would not see their existence rendered meaningless. I believe the water
tasting
flows within them.
Yeah,
is simply
Neuvillette
meant
likes
for a
water
different
tasting.
Destination, like a field in need of irrigation.
He has a voice
Or
line
perhaps
where he
the
will yap
glass of a
about
certain
how water from
tasting
different nations taste.
enthusiast.
Like, he'll be like, oh, the water from Mondstadt tastes like this, the water from Leo tastes like this, the water from Sumeru tastes like this. Yeah, Neuvillett's such a nerd.
Did you get any of that, Traveler?
Not
Your
really.
words paint an optimistic picture indeed. Allow me to remind you, however, few among us are willing to sip from a glass filled with tainted water.
It may have been tainted at one point in time, but not to worry. I'll make sure it's drained of all impurities and returned to its cleanest form.
What are we talking about here?
I seem to recall there being a transactional aspect to your proposal. Perhaps you could expound on that?
If you accept my proposal, Monsieur Neuvillette, I will gradually withdraw my forces from Fontaine.
Dad hobby?
And, unless absolutely necessary,
Do y'all know what
I will
Arlecchino's
no
favorite
longer
food is?
carry out any special missions within Fontaine.
I feel like I need to make
I
sure y'all
presume
know
I can
this.
take your
Do
words
you
to mean
know
that
what
in the
Arlecchino's favorite
future,
food is?
cases similar to the Tartuffe assassination will cease to cross my desk?
Tartuffe. Ah, that thief who embezzled funds from all those charities, you mean? My deepest condolences to his family, but without any evidence, I cannot imagine how the House of the
Yeah, I don't
Hearth
know
might have
what
been involved in
proposal
his
she
passing.
brought up.
Of course, if you accept my proposal, Monsieur Neuvillette, I'm sure certain measures could be taken to reduce the frequency of such troubles.
You choose your words carefully indeed. In that case, I am inclined to accept your proposal.
Well,
My
it's
thanks
not
for your
something
generosity,
like
Monsieur Neuvillette.
it's probably not something
Well,
like
with
openly
that settled, we should
harmful
be going
because
I took the
Neuvillette
liberty
is a
of
very
bringing along
capable
2 bottles
person,
of spring
right?
water from Snezhnaya for you to enjoy.
He seems like
I
a
do
very
hope I get the
capable
chance to hear
judge,
your impressions.
and I feel like he wouldn't accept the
Perhaps at our
proposal if
next
he
meeting?
felt if it were
Yes?
harmful, right?
Indeed. I trust you would not overlook
So
your
I feel like
commitment in the
what the
meantime.
proposal entails is not something
All
outwardly
right,
harmful,
traveler,
but definitely
Paimon.
something
Time
to be
go.
used for the benefit of the Fatui. You know? What is it? Here. Let me show you. Arlecchino's favorite food.
On
Well, listen to this.
occasion, we hold barbecue dinners at the house, and the children prepare the ingredients themselves. They enjoy participating in activities like that, and the feeling is mutual. After all, it's always possible certain familiar faces will be missing from the crowd the next time a similar event rolls around.
She likes barbecue dinners. She is literally a dad. She is quite literally a dad. Also, Lee's favorite food.
I dislike complex seasonings.
She is literally the epitome of like a barbecue dad saying, all you need for a steak is salt and pepper and a nice medium rare sear. Hi! Thank you for reminding me, Expertine. Hi! How you doing?
I believe I've told you before that my emotions easily resonate with those of others. Yet in the few meetings I've had with that Harbinger, I haven't been able to sense any aspect of her emotional state. Her mind is like a still body of water. Who knows what darkness lies in its depths, and the lack of ripples on the surface gives nothing away. It's unclear whether this is her natural state of being, or whether it's
He's
an
tall, he
incredible
is so
strength
tall.
of will that gives her the ability to master her emotions. Either scenario,
He is so
however,
tall.
suggests she is a very dangerous individual.
His voice.
I do not expect
Silky
an
smooth
explanation
like
as to why
butter.
you two are by her side. Whatever your reasoning, I would only advise you to take caution.
Wearing heels? He is wearing heels, but they're pretty short heels, right? Right? Like, those are like 2-inch heels. Meanwhile, Arlecchino's got stilettos going on, right? So he's already really tall without his heels. Hi, Karai, how are you doing? Hello, hello. It's still a buff? Listen, I'm gonna be honest, if I were next to Neuvillette, I would probably come up to like this point on his lapels. I'll probably come to like this point where his name is. I'm so short compared to him. Also, hi, Nether. Hello, hello. Just have family over for dinner? Nice. Oh, speaking of, Violet asked, since I was eating at 4:30, Violet asked if I was having a late lunch or an early dinner. I was having a late lunch, yeah. I was going to eat before stream, but then I ended up not eating and then Dear Mom called and talked for an hour.
What
So then I
exactly
got
were you
food at like
talking about back
3
there?
p.m.
Paimon only heard you mention some rivers, a large body of water, and then some kind
Oh
of
my god, I don't need
irrigation
uppies.
scheme.
You really want to know? I would imagine there might be more pressing concerns at the moment.
Winnie, Paimon really hopes everything's going okay.
Yeah, Dear Mom called for like an hour
Paimon
earlier.
recognizes that look.
Because
You've got your thinking cap on, don't you, Traveler?
she stopped her. No, there's something else we should figure out first. While we were talking from the Palais Mormonia, she mentioned Clairvy's name. Does that mean she knew where Clairvy was the entire time?
Oh, shoot. Are you alright? Oh, jeez. I'm so sorry. I was so focused on selling these papers, I wasn't looking where I was going. Well,
My bad.
let me make it up to you at least. Here, take this paper. On the house.
Oh, you don't have to give us anything.
Please, I want to. It's not like I'm short on supply. All the extras will be useless come tomorrow anyway. It's my fault, really. I was just trying to bring home some extra mora for the family, but I bit off more than I can chew. I haven't had many takers today, so I'm still swimming in papers.
What's going on here?
Nothing much. I just ran into your friend here on accident. I should probably get going, actually, so...
Hold on.
Of course, I'm happy to compensate you with mora, it's just... I don't have any on me at the moment.
I'll take 3 papers. Here. Your payment.
Oh! Thank you for your patronage. May the Archons bless you with good fortune. If only I had the chance to run into such generous customers every day. I should probably just take on a smaller inventory though, right? I'm getting married soon, so sometimes it's hard to not get ahead of myself. Anyway, I should head out. Goodbye!
Well, now that my affairs are settled, we should take the boat back to Poisson. We've even acquired some light reading to enjoy along the way.
Does she...
Actually, why don't we stick around for a little longer?
And
Paimon just realized how
face
hungry she is.
and nose
She
and
can't head back to
married
Poisson on an empty stomach.
Huh?
It appears you two are under the impression that delaying our return will somehow alter the situation in your favor.
I noticed it
sorry to
too.
ruin your fantasy,
So
but
earlier
your
we look at
efforts
some
are
people that were on the
meaningless.
execution list, right? And there was one that Linny pointed out, right? He had a scar over his nose, and the person in question joked that he wouldn't be able to find like a lover because they would all be scared away by the scar on his face. As it turns out, he actually did have someone he wanted to run away with, so he tried escaping the house, but then he disappeared after a meeting with Arlecchino. And now we see him, and he's like, oh, sorry, I'm just trying to sell papers, I'm getting married soon. I was like, huh. He was supposed to be dead. We all figured he was dead. But as it turns out, he doesn't appear to be dead. I mean, he seems pretty lively for a dead
That
man.
being said, I could be persuaded to give Linny some extra time. I just have one condition.
I can give head.
If you agree to my request, I'll even answer some of your questions. You're quite curious about Claire.
Sorry.
Are you not? And my relationship to her.
Wait, why are you being so generous all of a sudden? You're not gonna ask us to do something bad,
What?
are you?
You overestimate yourself.
Ow.
You don't have the talent for bad things.
Then what can you possibly...
The most important consideration in a negotiation is that both sides receive something they want. Demands and threats only get you so far. Wonderful. Here it is. When the time comes, make the choice that you deem most appropriate in the situation, and lend your help to the House of the Hearth.
Okay. Sounds normal enough. But what do you mean, when the time comes? When is that supposed to be?
Oh,
is
I
for you
feel
to
like that's
decide.
the end game.
Then we have a deal. Follow me.
I feel like that's the end game. I hope that she's referring to, like, the end game, right? When what was it? When it seems like the Zaritsu carries out her plan to rebel against Celestia, right? I hope that's what she's referring to. I think it'd be great if that is what she is referring to. Also, I feel like we might get the, you know, I feel like we might get that boss fight soon. So I'm gonna switch to a character. I'm gonna switch to a team that can be healed. And, you know, has a healer. Right? Yeah, I feel like that might help. But yeah. Oh yeah, and going back to our conversation about, like, the artifact sets for Arlecchino, yeah. She definitely wants to have the Bond of Life set. That is definitely the most valuable set for her right now. And yeah, it is going to be very niche right now because she's the, well, if you're not counting Arlecchino's signature weapon, she's the only character that can have Bond of Life applied, right? Basically what her signature weapon does, it applies Bond of Life when, what was it? You do a charge attack. I think that's how it works. Let me check. Yeah. Grants a Bond of Life equal to 25% of max HP when a charge attack hits an opponent. There are multiple Bond of Life weapons? Wait, really? Oh, are you talking about the Fontaine craftables? Wait. Yes? Oh, wait, I wasn't aware they had a Bond of Life. The Fontaine craftables can apply Bond of Life. Oh. Wait, hold up. Let me see. Weapons. Let me see. Fontaine. Valley of the Deep. I don't think that's what I'm thinking about. Oh. So aside from those, yeah, there isn't too much, like, I guess you could say incentive for the Bond of Life set, but if there is a character that can apply Bond of Life to everyone, it would be a much more useful artifact set. Huh. When using an elemental skill, attack will be increased by 12%, and a Bond of Life worth 25% max HP will be granted. When the Bond of Life is cleared. Hmm. Interesting. Yeah, I completely forgot that they grant Bond of Life. I was like, oh yeah. I looked at these and I proceeded to forget everything about them. So it has the sword. The sword and the catalyst. The sword and the catalyst are the only ones that grant Bond of Life. The Claymore Polearm and bow, they don't grant Bond of Life. It's just the sword and catalyst. Bond of Life? The way that Bond of Life works is basically, okay, so the way that Bond of Life works is that when it's applied, it's like the red thing that goes around your HP bar, and if you were to receive healing, like, for example, if Ayaka had a Bond of Life, and I tried putting Kokomi's jellyfish on the field, and switched to Ayaka to have her healed, the Bond of Life absorbs the healing. So Ayaka doesn't get healed herself, but the Bond of Life gets absorbed. But you can still take damage, so basically Bond of Life is a debuff. It's a debuff that prevents you from receiving healing until you heal off the Bond of Life. How the fuck do I get up there? Sorry, I just want to get this Hydroculus real quick. Where am I trying to go? Up there.
Take flight.
I feel like this isn't it. Should I just like climb up to that cliff? I feel like the easiest thing is just to climb up to that cliff and then... Pachow! You know? There's probably an easy way to go about it, but... That's the first thing that I see. Okay, let me get more stamina. Milkachino, hello there! Or, no, Mikachino. There's... Sorry, why am I seeing milk everywhere? Everywhere except for milk. I'm just seeing milk today. Mikachino, hello there, welcome on in.
Follow the wind.
Okay. There we go. Nice. Okay. It prevents healing based on a percentage of your max HP. Yep. So Bond of Life is a debuff, and the way that it works with Arlecchino is a bit funky, because she basically uses her Bond of Life as a source of energy for her attacks, right? So when Arlecchino uses her attacks, she consumes her Bond of Life. So you basically want to maintain as much Bond of Life on Arlecchino as possible in order to keep her attack super powerful.
What is this place?
Somewhere long forgotten by everyone. It used to be a grand building. Now it's nothing more than a pile of rubble. No one comes here anymore, nor does anyone care about what once happened here. Although, this place does have something to do with the story I'm about to tell you. It was before I became a Harbinger, and before Linny and the others joined the House of the Hearth. Due to certain events, I first killed Clairvy and then her mother. And this is where it all happened.
You were the one that killed Clairvy?
Yeah, it's kind of a funny story. You would know if you watched the animated short, you know?
Patience now. Allow me to explain
welcome
Clairvy's side
on
of the story
Raiders!
first. I'll start from the
Wait, hold up. Knave. Arlecchino, I love you, but, shh. We need to do- oh god.
Clairvy was 6 years old when she was brought by her mother, Crucibina, to live in the House of the Hearth. From
We're
the
getting into the
outside,
story!
it seemed like
Hi
a
everyone,
fairy
welcome
tale.
on in!
A thriving family made up of kind adults and friendly children.
Welcome on in, everyone! May, thank you so much for the raid! Welcome on in, everyone! Welcome. Welcome on in, y'all. Hello. May's leaving us. Please take care of us, streamer. Of course. Thank you so much for stopping by, everyone. Hello. May, how did your stream go? How was it? Can we get a shout out for May, please? What are y'all up to? Hello. Welcome on in. Stellar, hello there. How is Genshin? How did it go? As you can see, I'm doing Arlecchino story quest. A quick spoiler warning if you haven't played Arlecchino story quest, we're like right at the very end. So, warning for spoilers. Welcome. Allow me to introduce myself for anyone here who is new. Welcome on in. Welcome. My name is Revity, and I am a thirsty, nerdy Dear Girl VTuber. I am an RPG nerd. We enjoy playing games such as Genshin Impact, Honkai Star Rail, and Final Fantasy XIV. I also enjoy writing and voicing ASMR roleplays, and I also enjoy coding and web development. As you can say, I do scripts, and I also do scripts. Right now, we are doing Arlecchino's story quest. I think we're almost to the very end. We are hearing some more of her backstory. that was revealed in the animated short that we got a few weeks ago. I'm really enjoying it, and I hope you all enjoy your time here. Welcome on in. Andrea guided. Oh, Andrea, thank you so much. Thank you so much for leading the raiders here. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Welcome on in, y'all. Is your name the noise frogs make? Like ribbit? Revity? Ribbit? Revity? Ribbity? Hey, I mean, I suppose that it is kind of similar. Yes. Welcome on in, everyone. Hello, hello. Oh, May, thank you. I'm glad you like my motto. Thank you, thank you. Oh, Raiders, be sure to check out my VTuber mama with exclamation VTuber. And May, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. I hope you enjoy your time here. But yes, welcome on in. Stream was great. Nice. I'm happy to hear that. For those of you that play Genshin, have you rolled for Arlecchino? I got lucky enough to get Arlecchino and her weapon. Thank goodness I have her drip. And right now we're doing her quest. But if is anyone else saving for a Clarant? What can I say? I'm a bit of a mother enjoyer. But yeah, if you don't play Genshin, what kind of games do y'all enjoy playing? Final Fantasy 14? Yeah. If you play FF14, I am a little baby sprout in FF14. I actually just started on Stormblood yesterday, and it is great. There's something wrong with me? Because I saw Xenos for the first time, and I got attached to him immediately. There's something wrong with my brain. The fact that there are so many amazing husbandos and waifus in FF14, and of all of them, I choose to become attached to the biggest red flag that there is in Xenos. I don't know what's wrong with me, but you know what? It is how it is. I have a C1. Oh yeah, I did get lucky to get a C1. Yeah. Got her a 30 pity, but the weapon banner drained all your savings. Oh, rip May. I feel that. I remember I had like freaking, I think I had like 200 rolls once, and then I blew them all on trying to get Mistsplitter because I lost, and I ended up getting Calamity Queller twice. We hate the weapon banner in this house. I'm glad you got a weapon, but big rip for all the rolls. Lost your 50-50 on Arlecchino. RIP! Yeah. Luckily I had a guaranteed Arlecchino because somebody ruined my Shenyun 50-50, so I didn't have to contend with that. I hate being on a 50-50. It's so stressful, you know? Going to go bed. Okay, sounds good, Nito. Yeah, have go to bed. Thank you so much for stopping by. I really appreciate it. But yes, Raiders, May, if you do need to get some food, get some water, if you need to do some streamer self-care, absolutely feel free to do so. I promise I'll take very good care of your community. Welcome on in, everyone. Also, Farina, thank you for the redemption. Kiss, kiss. Got Arlecchino 88 polls. You're on 2 pity. Oh god. Ow. Daddy? I'm late. Daddy! Oh, sorry, Prince. Sorry. I actually, yeah, I don't do live 2D. I have no capability with rigging. But, I do, what was it? I write and I voice ASMR roleplay scripts, and I also code and I do web development. So if you're looking at the left corner of the screen, do you see that chat widget that's based on Honkai Star Rail? Yeah, I made it. I made that. Oh, sorry. Uzi? Us? I'm so sorry, please feel free to correct me on my pronunciation. Should I say like UZ? Us? I'm so sorry, but feel free to correct me. I am pretty bad at reading usernames. But yes, Raiders, we will continue on with the Arlecchino quest, and I hope you all enjoy. I think we're reaching the big, exciting climax of the story. Yeah.
Crucibina was the knave at that time, and the House of the Hearth was under her control. She was Clairvy's mother by blood, but she was also the mother to all the children in the house.
So
Clairvy was happy
So
here
Crucibina was literally her
for a
biological
time,
mother.
but she quickly realized that being part of this family wasn't a fairy tale at all.
And no
It
worries,
was a
mate.
kind
Have
of
good
purgatory.
food. Absolutely. Take care of yourself.
Exactly.
I hope the food is
The House of
tasty.
the Hearth takes in war orphans from all over Tevat. But as for how to raise them, that depends entirely on the person in charge. Crucibina came up with a
Oh,
novel
and Snare,
idea.
thank you for the
She would
Arlecchino
teach the
toggle.
children to
Real
fight,
quick.
force them to duel each other, and then crown as the king of the house the child who proved themselves most worthy of inheriting her title. It's difficult to estimate the number of children who died or were maimed in the process. There's little I can say about the ones who died. The ones that emerged with permanent injuries, on the other hand, well, they still served a purpose. They would be handed over to the doctor to be experimented on, or sent away on dangerous missions. Nothing more than tools to be used and then discarded.
So those were the experiments Clairvy was talking about. But what actually happened to her? You said that Clairvy was Crucibina's daughter, so if Clairvy tried to convince her to stop what she was doing, Crucibina probably would have listened,
Oh,
right?
Paimon, so naive.
Despite being Clairvy's mother, Crucibina cared little for her daughter. She forced Clairvy to join the House of the Hearth only as a means to demonstrate her own impartiality as a mother, to prove that she treated all her children equally. Clairvy did try to convince her mother to change her ways, but it was to no avail. After her efforts failed, the only other option was to rise up and try to fight back. Unfortunately, the other children had already been
rip.
thoroughly indoctrinated
Not the
into
Gene
illusion of
50-50
happiness
loss.
Crucibina had created. Of course, there was one exception. Someone Clairvy's age who knew the truth about the House of the Hearth. Her name was Peruere.
Wait, the friend that Clairvy mentioned?
Perry!
Friend, huh? I suppose we can call her that for now. Clairvy was a cheerful and passionate person with a tenacious spirit. Peruere, on the other hand, was rather cold-blooded. Her cold-blooded nature allowed her to see through Crucibina's facade. Yet, it was also this cold-bloodedness that prevented her from acting against it. At least at first. While Clairvy longed for freedom, Peruere was convinced that, amid all the fighting and violence, she would make it until the end.
Baby
Despite
Arlecchino.
their differences, the two became fast friends, united by their knowledge of the truth. Clairvy told Peruere that she hoped to create
Perry the
a real
platypus?
family, where no one would
A
be
platypus?
killed or sacrificed.
Perry the
There might
platypus?
have been a certain naivete to her ideas, but Clairvy proved her determination many times over. She tried countless times to run away, ask for help, or expose the truth. But her efforts only earned her beating after beating. The only thing that kept her going was her strength of will. Even with her body racked with pain, she would still stand on her tiptoes and open the window at night. She and Peruere would look out at the moon together, a fierce longing for freedom shining in her eyes. But one day that light simply vanished.
Oh no. What happened?
Her hopelessness resulted from a culmination of things. 10 years had passed. 10 years worth of failure after failure. She and Peruere weren't children anymore, but finding any chance to escape still seemed as hopeless as ever. It was during this time that Peruware suggested a new plan. If escaping was out of the question, why not take down the very person sitting on top of this throne of lies? Mother herself. Clairvy rejected that proposal. She claimed that, as a famous harbinger, Crucibina possessed an unimaginable amount of power. Trying to kill her would have an incredibly low chance of success. Clairvy never gave another reason, but Peruware could see it written all over her face. Clairvy still thought of Crucibina as her mother. Killing her own flesh and blood was a line she couldn't bring herself to cross. If she couldn't escape and fight back, then only one option remained. Precisely. Death was the only way that she felt she could be free. It happened during a duel. When she arrived at the dueling ring that day, her partner turned out to be none other than Peruware. The very person
Wow,
that
the
had stood by
animated
her
short is a
side
lot
all
more
those years.
how she say it? Graphic?
Ultimately, Clairvy decided to let Peruware end her life. From that moment on, Peruware's journey was one written in flames. When the rain finally came and washed it all away, there she stood, the sole victor in Mother's endless game of slaughter.
Yeah.
A trail of corpses
In the
strewn across
animated
the
short,
path
let's
to
just say the
success.
sword wasn't here. It was
It was the very result she had predicted 10 years prior. Even then, she believed she would make it until the end. She wasn't surprised by the fact that she emerged as Mother's undisputed heir. Rather, her success left her
It was
with an
more,
inexplicable sense of restlessness.
in the
She was
impaled
unsettled,
area.
and there was only one thing that could quell that sensation. Perhaps you two would like to take a guess as to what it was?
Crucibina, you mean? But...
Yeah.
Correct. This is the place where Peruware killed her best friend. A mere year later, this is also the place where she fought tooth and nail to kill the mother they shared. The moment she acted, any conception of what was right or wrong ceased to matter. It's one of the principles of the house. Only those who survive get to write the rules.
That doesn't make sense.
Peruware won the battle.
If you don't like the
became a
rules,
harbinger
kill the
herself.
rule maker.
After which Her Majesty, the Tsaritsa, bestowed upon her a new name. Arlecchino.
So the Perry Clairvy was talking about... It was you all along. You're Peruware. Arlecchino is just a name you got later.
Rules are
Behind
basically
long
broken!
ago. I must say,
Oh,
hearing
if only Genshin had the
does bring
balls
back
to do that.
memories.
If only they had the
After I
traveler say
defeated
rules are made
Crucibina,
to be
the
broken.
moniker of Mother died with her. I chose to forego the title she called herself, and even chose to give up my own name. I rebuilt the House of the Hearth under a new identity. Not only as Arlecchino, but as father.
So that
And
is
that
part of the
is where the
reason.
story ends.
Well, it seems like it's the main reason that
Any more
Arlecchino goes by
questions?
father instead. Is to distance herself from the legacy of Crucibina, aka Mother. She is no longer mother, she is father.
Yeah. Based on what you just told us, Clairvy wasn't a little kid when she was killed. So the Clairvy we met...
Father, girl, boss,
Was she
gatekeep.
really a spirit at all?
I suppose
I'll
you
still
could
call her
her
daddy.
an illusion born of flame. Her existence is like ashes to a fire.
I mean, what?
Something left over in the wake of blaze and ruin. You see, a certain power runs through my veins. It's not unlike a curse. My flames leave behind shadows of anything they consume. Of course,
So...
the chances of those shadows morphing into a sentient entity are exceedingly slim. Clairvy is
disrespectful.
a very special case.
You'll probably want to avoid calling her mother,
Clairvy
yes.
died when she was 16 years old. But what emerged from the flames was her 6-year-old self. Her appearance wasn't the only thing affected. most of her memories were lost to the blaze as well. Memory is a mysterious thing indeed. Losing a portion of your memories will alter your sense of self. Lose 10 years worth, however, and it would be like living in the past.
Welcome on in, Raiders!
Like returning to a version of yourself that never grew up.
Welcome on in, we're appreciating Father, aka Arlecchino, aka Daddy, aka... Anyways, welcome on in, everyone. Barry! Barry Demon TV, thank you so much for the raid! Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. I hope your stream went well. How is Genshin? How did it go? Welcome on in, Raiders. For those of you who are new, allow me to introduce myself. My name is Revity. You may call me Rev or Revy, and I am a thirsty, nerdy Dear Girl VTuber. We play a lot of gotchas and RPGs. I enjoy playing Genshin Impact, Arknights, Final Fantasy XIV, and Honkai Star Rail. I also like writing and voicing ASMR scripts, and I also do coding and web development. As I like to say, I do scripts and I do scripts. But right now we are going through Arlecchino's story quest, which has been a great time. It's very fascinating, and we just learned about her entire backstory, including why she calls herself Father. It's been a great time. Highly recommend if you haven't played it already. Also, if anyone hasn't played it, spoilers. Yes, welcome on in. Fathers to be appreciated. Welcome, welcome. How is Genshin? What are y'all up to? Raiders, if y'all play Genshin, has anyone rolled for Arlecchino? Have you gotten Arlecchino? Or are you saving for a future character? I myself am very excited for Clorand, so I got Arlecchino, and now my gems will all go towards Clorand. Got her and her weapon? Congrats! Honestly, I had to get her weapon. I had to get her weapon because it just gives her such amazing drip when she has her signature weapon equipped. Ah, very nice. Yeah, it looks like we are coming up at the end of her quest right now, so we might get to fight her soon. And we're just talking about her backstory right now. Her story was phenomenal. Yay! I'm glad you liked it! I did a whale/collector account review. Oh my god, Barry. You know, sometimes I do Viewer Abyss, and it is such a wild joyride to get to play characters that are C6. I got to play one of my viewers' accounts that had they had almost every C6 in the game, right? So I got to play a C6 Farina, I got to play C6 Novilette, once I got to play a C6 Kazuha, a C6 Xiao. Yeah. I got to play a bunch of C6 characters, it is so much fun. You have not lived until you've played a C6 Farina once. It's 2:30 a.m. Sounds good, Barry. If you do need to get some sleep, absolutely feel free to do so. Thank you again so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Let me send a follow over because I need to get better at following people after they raid. I also need to follow May after their raid. Well, welcome on in. Yes, and I hope y'all enjoy your time here, everyone. Welcome, welcome. A one-year account who collects the characters? Oh, okay.
No wonder Paimon got such a
Nice.
weird feeling
I hope
when
it
we
went
were
well.
talking to her.
Perhaps I should put it
Yeah,
this
I've
way.
really been enjoying the Genshin
Clairvy is
update
someone
right now.
trapped in time. It may seem like she exists
Gonna
with
get
us
some
in the
sleep.
present,
Have good
but she
sleep,
truly
yeah.
lives in the confines of her own
If it is
past.
late in your time zone,
So if all of that
absolutely
is
get some
true,
sleep. I
then you
really
must have
appreciate
known
y'all
about
for
Clairvy
coming
for a
by.
long time.
Indeed. She's a rather volatile and unstable entity. Sometimes she would look after the children. She's even saved some of their lives. But other times, she would hide from me and become obsessed with revealing the truth about the house to anyone who will listen.
We're hearing about
Shadows
Clairvy.
don't have the capacity to learn
If you
or
watch the
grow.
animated short, then
Any new information they encounter is quickly forgotten over time. Your attempts to expose Clairvy to sunlight. They failed, yes. The reason is actually quite simple. In Clairvy's mind, the house is impossible to escape. And it is this very perception that traps her there.
Man.
But no matter. All I have to do is kill her again, and all will be resolved. I don't anticipate so much as a single speck of ash will be left behind this time.
I mean, that would do it.
Paimon can understand why you might want her gone, but isn't there another way? So what if she's trapped in her 6-year-old self? She's still your friend! At least talk to her first!
I mean, the thing is, she can't really form any new memories or, you know, solidify new
late for
connections in her mind.
She broke the rules,
right?
and now she must be punished. That goes for Filial and Nantoy as well. She's had quite the effect on them. I hope you understand. The difference between Crucibina and myself lies in our formulation of the rules, not our policy for enforcing them. Upholding the rules without question.
Didn't see
is
the
a
time
trait
you
we
should
both
sleep.
share.
Thank you
Because
so much
that
for
is how a
stopping by,
household
Jeannie. Thank you,
should be
thank
run.
you. I'm glad you like your time. I'm glad you enjoyed your time here.
Is
It
this
really...
what you want to do?
Oh my god, she talked!
Whatever could you mean?
Don't you want to say a proper goodbye at least?
Oh my god, she talked!
Whether as a killer or as a father, there are two things that must be avoided at all costs. Anger and sorrow. Anger makes you impulsive. Sorrow causes you to waver. Well,
2
it
lines!
appears it's about time to proceed. Before we arrived, I told some of my well-behaved children to bring our troublemakers.
But yeah,
here by
Jeannie,
nightfall.
I'm really glad you
I
enjoy
do
your
believe
time
I've
here.
kept my end
Have
of
a
the
good
deal.
sleep. Have a
I
good
give your
night.
friends quite a bit more time. As for what happens now, we'll just have to wait and see.
Here they are, Father.
You gonna execute him? Seeing something like that would actually be a first for me.
Damn. Imagine like Zach Aguilar and Sarah Miller Cruz. They're like the voice actors for Aether and Lumine. Imagine them getting the call, like the casting call, like, "Hey guys, we're bringing you in to record some more lines for Aether and Lumine." They come in and they say like the 2 lines, and they're like, "All right, we're done. Thank you so much." How much do they get paid for the 2 lines? It's hilarious because in Navia's quest, the Traveler says like 1 word, right? The Traveler says like one word. And it's like, damn, imagine being called into the studio and then you voice 1 word and they're like, okay, you're done. Also, there's Clairvy.
I'm sorry. I heard about how you helped buy us more time. But I still failed. I couldn't find a way to fulfill her wish.
Huh? Are you... Perry?
Indeed, it's been a while, Clairvy.
Perry!
Shh, stay right there. I'm sorry to postpone our reunion, but first I believe certain scores need settling.
Father, let me explain.
Out of my way.
Father!
You chose to conceal a threat to the house. And for that, you must be punished.
Daddy.
Overall, however, I suppose your wrongdoing is hardly the most egregious of the bunch, so I'll deal with your punishments later. As for right now, the more pressing concerns are the traitors among us.
By traitors? Do you mean us?
Oh, you changed your recording equipment.
Father, let me explain. We didn't mean to...
Oh, sis, you changed your recording equipment. That's a different microphone.
Fultz, why don't you share what you heard?
Yes, Father. Secret Midnight Meeting number 3. Participants, Filial, Nantoy, Sato, Toddy. Nantoy clearly said, if only Father wasn't the one who took us in. Sato added, I'm sick of this life. I just want to live as a normal person. Filial was the worst of them all. She called us crazies and said a bunch of mean things about Father.
I did not!
Oh, now it's back to normal.
You're lying! Fultz is trying to frame us.
Oh, no, never mind. She's using a different mic.
It's not like I'm the only one who heard those things. After that, you and Toddy and a bunch of other people started talking about Clairvy. You were using all those things.
Also, yeah, he's got no chill.
Used to question Father. We're birds locked in a cage. The only way out is to destroy it. That's what you said, wasn't it?
Oh, yeah. Keep in mind, I say this is nothing against the voice actors because I myself don't have the best mic, right? Like, I myself definitely have a very budget microphone, so I don't want to, like, be like, oh, haha, he doesn't have a Shure SM7B, ha 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 ha, right? I just think it's interesting because earlier, like, Filial's voice, like, I'm pretty sure it sounded like her mic changed from then to now, which either indicates recording on a different day, possibly change in her sound recording environment, or the sound engineers could have fixed that up a little better, like they did earlier. Right? But yeah. Yeah, I just think it's interesting how I didn't notice that earlier, but right now, it just sounded like I didn't hear that earlier. I think her voice, like her audio treatment earlier was pretty normal, but now, like, I'm listening to it and I'm like, huh. It sounded like those lines got a different audio treatment than the ones earlier, right? If Genshin asked me to voice a side character, oh, of course I would. Yeah. There's no shame at all about voicing an NPC. There's no shame at all about voicing a side character. If Genshin offered, I'd be like, hell yeah, it's Genshin, right?
You little. You just want me gone, don't you? What did I ever do to you, huh? And you, Sheplo, have you forgotten who stood by your sickbed, watched over you, and changed your dressings? Come on, let's hear it then. What's your reason for all this?
Their sound department. It's pretty good for the most part, but there are points where they stick out, right?
You're our family.
Like, there are points where they stick out, but for the most part, considering how many NPCs there are here, and how many voice lines there are to juggle, they're doing a good job.
Why have you backed us into a corner?
We all live in the House of the Hearth. You know the type of work we do, Filial. A single betrayal can cost dozens of us our lives. It's not like it's never happened before. That kind of thing is hard to forget. That's why the House of the Hearth cannot tolerate any form of betrayal. Ever since we came to Poisson, you've had 7 secret meetings. A lot of the things you talked about really crossed the line.
Damn, this kid is not holding any punches.
On us for half a month? Wait a second. Now that I think about it, the move to Poisson was just a way to make it easier to spy on us, wasn't it? Because we were all in one place. You've had this planned all along.
Filial, Nantoy, I'm sorry. I owe you both my life. I owe Clairvy too. If it weren't for all your help after I got poisoned, I wouldn't be standing here today.
Also, Chuni, isn't it about time you went to sleep?
I would do anything to repay that kindness.
Isn't it late in your time zone?
My life. But
but seriously, thank you so much for stopping by. I just want to make sure you're not, like, staying up super late, you know?
My hands are tied.
Why? Why?
That's enough, Filial. We made a mistake, and we should own up to it. We broke the rules, plain and simple. I'm sorry, Sheplo. Fultz. I'm sorry, Father. We accept our punishment.
Sheplo, according to the rules of the House of the Hearth, how should these traitors
Wait a
be
second.
punished?
Which direction are you facing in? Probably that. Okay, there we go.
Pay with their lives.
For a second, I was like, wait, is he? What's his thumb
so
backwards?
shall be.
Oh. Sorry, I didn't mean to cut her off during the voice line. It was actually great acting there.
Father, please wait!
Ooh.
Something you want to say, Linny?
Please reconsider, Father. What Filial and the others did, does it really count as betrayal? We all come from broken families. From the very first day we joined the House of the Hearth, we wanted nothing more than to make it a real home. But the truth is, none of us know what a real home should look like. I'm not saying I have all the answers. All I know is this. Killing Filial and the others may uphold the rules, but doing so will only bring us further away from being a real family than we've ever been. So please, Father, please reconsider.
I agree with Linny.
Father, please.
Linny, you...
I also agree with Linny.
An order once given cannot be rescinded. However, given the extent of your determination, I suppose we shall have to go about this a different way.
Oh yeah,
Draw
Zach.
your
Genshin is
weapons and face
pretty
me.
bad about the lack of
Our
lip syncing.
weapons?
Father, are you referring to a duel?
Precisely. The rules of the house will not be altered. Traitors must be punished. However, resolving disputes with a duel is also one of our rules, one that also applies to me.
Star Rail? Yes.
Demonstrate a sufficient showing of strength, and I shall offer a concession.
Me first.
Wait. Beat Father in a duel?
And yes, Sparta, you're right. So all of the lip syncing animations in Genshin, this is not in Star Rail, by the way. In Genshin, they only match the lip flaps to the Chinese voices. So the original Chinese voices, they match the lip flaps to them. So as a result, they don't do anything for the languages other than it. English, Korean, Japanese, it's actually really bad in Japanese sometimes, because if you're listening to it, the Japanese dub, the characters will like stop talking, and then the characters will keep talking and their mouths will stop moving like halfway through the sentence. It's wild. But yeah, it's really apparent sometimes. But in Star Rail, they actually fixed it. In Star Rail, all the lip flaps are synced to the language they're talking in. If you listen to it in English versus in the original Chinese, those are two I've listened to Star Rail, they match the lip syncing. The lip flaps match. So I'm not sure why they don't do it for Genshin. The lips don't move at all. Because of the way that Chinese is structured, a lot of the times a Chinese sentence will involve fewer words being spoken than the English equivalent. So it's more often than not that the lip flaps will stop and the dialogue will continue, rather than the dialogue stop and the lip flaps continue, right? So just by nature of how the Chinese language works, that's why characters will keep talking and their lips won't be moving. And you rarely get the problem of like the characters talking and their lips, like the characters stop talking, their lips don't move. That is correct. In Chinese would have one or two words. Yup. Honestly, same in Japanese. They're both very similar languages in terms of like the length of some of their sentence structures.
Impossible. Father is way too strong, even for Lenny.
Card. Oh shit, are we going to use that team? Are we going to use the...
have to duel the knave. What should we do? Can they really win something like
I
that?
thought I was going to use my own team.
If they lose, those people from the house are really gonna be executed. electrocuted. Hey, are you listening?
Sorry, I was talking in my Twitch chat.
Don't you want to say a proper goodbye at least?
Anger makes you impulsive. Sorrow causes you to waver.
Oh, looking at that expression on her face, she seems really serious about this. Guess that means there's no chance she's throwing the duel on purpose, huh?
When guests are around, families are often on their best behavior. And any disputes are less likely to escalate.
Also, yeah.
When the time comes,
I feel
make
it's
the choice
less
that
of...
you deem most appropriate in the situation.
It's
And
less
to
of
lend your
a
help to the
being...
House of
It's
the
less of
Hearth.
Stario being the favorite child and more, I feel there are other elements, right?
Traveler? Hey, where are you going?
Traveler?
The Dull Blade!
You're asking to join the duel against the knave?
Me and my Dull Blade can do it!
I'll allow it. We do have a ready-made dueling ring at our disposal, after all. All I would advise is this. Keep a firm grasp on your weapon, and give it your all.
Dull Blade!
And you may just lose your life.
Also, hi Feeding, thank you for checking in. Hello, hello, how are you? How are you doing? Firmly grasp it!
Transfigurate!
As one with wind and cloud.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. But it's fine. It's okay, Lenny, I've done this boss fight like 2 times already.
My turn now.
My will embody. Whirling snow.
Cryo incarnate!
Sakura swirl.
Now that's more like it.
See, it's okay, Lenny! You may not understand why, but I've done this fight like 2 times already. It's okay!
Destruction shall rise. The countdown has begun. Have a taste of purgatory.
See, it's fine! We'll be fine, ow.
Is it my turn?
Adorn my night.
And voila! Look. Trapped like a bunch of helpless animals.
Animals? I'll bark for you. I mean, what?
Hold the line.
Sorry, I shouldn't be unhinged. This is a serious boss fight.
Over here. Allow me.
Okay, I think we're...
Getting here.
Okay. Nice. Daddy. Again with the Dull Blade. Ow! Excuse me, that's not fair! I was held trapped by the cutscene!
Unleashed. Take flight. Kamisato art. Sumetsu.
Okay. Father? Sorry. Father? Sorry. Father? Sorry.
Over here.
Rest and rebuild!
Let's see how strong your resolve truly is.
Watch out for Father's movements! Look out!
Oh, that's so cute! I noticed that Linny, Lynette, and Freminet are helping in the fight. Sidestep.
Take flight!
Now's our chance!
Over here!
Oh.
You should know better than to crowd in one place.
Oh, I know. No! I'm sorry, Father!
Sorry for what? This pitiful excuse for an attack.
Father, no!
Made it out, did you? You're stronger than I expected.
Crimson? I can't move.
Oh, good shit.
Still, not strong enough to beat me.
I'm glad I'm sitting down because if I were standing, I would be on my knees. Sorry, what did I just say? Sorry, I think I blacked out for a bit. What were we talking about? Me next. Me next, please.
I believe we can end things here. It's not often that we get to enjoy the company of guests, after all. We wouldn't want
Oh,
things to get
sorry,
too out
sorry.
of hand.
What happened?
Brother, are you alright?
Linny.
Given that I am the victor of this duel, as agreed.
I said hello,
The
Siku. I'm glad you enjoyed the
punishment
stream. Hope you sleep well.
No.
Oh, that sounds about right, yeah.
Never thought things would end like this.
However, everyone involved in the duel demonstrated a remarkable level of strength and determination. In light of this, I'm prepared to change the method of execution.
Oh my god.
Elwar, the bottled flames I gave you for safekeeping. Do you still have them?
Yes? I wasn't sure what they were for, but I've kept them super safe. I didn't lose a single one.
Wonderful. Then, in just a moment, I'll have you administer them.
Bottled flames?
Indeed. They're the product of a secret experiment. Under certain special circumstances, flames can be extracted from my person and preserved. Once ingested, searing pain will spread across every inch of your body. No harm will come to you physically, but your memories will be burned away.
Oh.
If you can withstand the pain. When you awake, you'll have forgotten everything you know about the House of the Hearth, and will be expelled from the organization. In other words, administering this concoction will kill the version of you that grew up in the house.
Is that what she did to the
and give you
newspaper
a new
guy?
Identity.
Yeah, she literally is Man in Black, memory erasing them. Or yeah.
Memory is a mysterious thing indeed. Losing a portion of your memories will alter your sense of self.
Also, yeah, she can she can Mjolnir her scythe, which oh shit.
I come.
I came too when I saw her do that.
So,
Hi Crabbler, thank you
you're
for
just
checking in.
letting us go,
Oh
Father?
my god, oh my god.
You
Hi.
misunderstand. Memories are extremely important. Once consumed by flame, the version of you standing before me will die, and our secrets will die with you. So no, I don't intend
Breathe?
to just
How do you
let
breathe?
go,
Arlecchino, how do you
because the
breathe?
person
Can you
who
help me breathe?
survives will be nothing but a
Oh
stranger.
no, Arlecchino, I can't breathe.
Even so,
Arlecchino,
I
please,
won't
I
have
might
to
need
live
mouth
in
to
fear
mouth.
anymore. I'm sorry, Father.
It's okay, you can
Sorry I
break
let
my
you
ribs.
down, but I really...
Don't cry, Filial. You
Oh yeah,
haven't
fun
left the house
facts.
yet, so there are still rules to be followed, yes.
Yeah, fun
Remember what I
facts,
taught
y'all.
you. Anger makes you
CPR,
impulsive,
like chest
sorrow
compressions
causes
done
you to
during
waver.
CPR, if you do it
Don't let
correctly,
yourself
chances
be
are you're
controlled
probably
by
going to
your
break some
emotions.
bones. You're probably going to
course.
crack a few ribs if you do it
I'll
correctly.
remember.
Dry your tears, and go pursue the life you really want.
Yes, Father.
Chaplot, Fultz, Elwar, take them back to Poisson. And bring Linny and the others as well.
Especially on the elderly.
3 extra vials of bottled flames. As for whether to take them, the choice is yours. Goodbye, children. The next time we meet, I will no longer be your father.
Also, hi Cal, how
Thank
are you doing?
for all you've done for the house. I hope you have bright futures ahead of you.
Father.
Mouth to mouth? Yeah. Honestly, okay. I joke
Let's
about
go.
mouth to mouth, but yeah. Between mouth to mouth versus chest compressions, I believe are more likely to actually get anything effective done
Here,
than mouth to
grab
mouth,
my
right?
arm, Linny. I'll help you walk back.
Thank you.
Also, don't attempt CPR on someone if you don't have the certification for it. Just don't do it. But yeah, I believe that chest compressions are generally more effective. And yes, they generally will crack a few ribs.
Can we talk now? I've been waiting for a super long time. You really are Perry, aren't you? I haven't seen you in so long.
Where is the Traveler's
How come
elemental
you're all
powers?
grown up?
I think she forgot.
Did I somehow travel to the future on accident? Or am I dreaming? What a long dream.
I mean, the
Neither.
Traveler did use their elemental
died,
powers during the
Clary.
Navia quest.
That's what happened.
You could have at least sugarcoated it a little. Look, she's that speechless.
Honestly, I feel like it'd be better to just tell Clervy the truth. Like, I'm sorry, Clervy, but you're a spirit. You died.
Oh. Okay then. Huh? That's it? You accepted it just like that? Yep. If that's what Perry says happened, then I believe her.
That is
She
true as
wouldn't lie
well.
to me.
Like, if somebody just
Plus,
told me,
I
hey,
don't
Revy,
really
you're
need
actually
to
dead,
know why I'm like
I'd be like,
this.
what the fuck
I'm
do you
more
know?
Curious about what happens
But
in the
if Fumi
future.
told me, Revy, you're dead, I'd be like,
You're
oh,
a harbinger now, Perry.
oh
That
damn.
means Mother is gone, isn't she? Can you tell me about it? I want to know what happened to her. And to me.
You never stopped trying to defy fate. At first, No one believed you. You could only vent your frustrations to the moon. In fact, you often sought comfort in the night sky. You wanted to see the aurora, so one night we promised each other we would go to Snezhnaya to see it together. Later on, you tried to run away, but you were brought back each time. Mother spared your life, but it wasn't out of kindness. Instead, she decided to make an example of you by slowly torturing you over time. That way, the other children would know what happens to traitors. Still, you never gave up. Mother hoped that through ruthless duel after ruthless duel,
If she
would be
survived,
able
she
to crown
definitely
an
would have gotten the
ultimate
vision.
victor among the
Yeah,
children
I
she
can see
raised.
it.
But you called on everyone to unite, to fight to a draw in order to reduce casualties. Your efforts may have only delayed the inevitable, but still. You gave them hope.
She definitely would have
You
gotten a
tried
vision, I
everything
think.
you could think of, but every attempt ended in failure. Still, you never turned your sword on Crucibina, and you never turned it on me. On that gloomy day, you told me, "For the last 16 years of my life, I've done everything I can to fight for freedom. But now, I realize that the only freedom I truly possess
I think she'd have a
is the
Hydra
freedom
vision.
to choose to die."
I never imagined I would say something.
You know,
like
tragic
that.
backstories and everything,
I must have
right?
been feeling
Hydra
really
vision, Hydra
worn
vision.
down. But somehow, I still think I understand. According to Mother's plan, only one of us was going to make it until the end.
Hydra?
And I always
Yeah, I feel
hoped
like
that
Hydra would fit
person
her.
would be you. If I could do it all
Animo?
over again,
Oh, wait,
I
you're
would make
so
a different
right.
choice.
She had such a
Even when
strong
I first
yearning
met
for
you,
freedom
I knew you'd be
and her
able
own
to do what I
life.
couldn't.
Animo would fit her
Is
so
that so?
well, yeah.
Even now, I'm not sure I truly understand what kind of freedom you were trying to pursue. But as the head of the House of the Hearth and as the children's father, I've tried to give them the most basic of freedoms. The freedom to choose their own fate.
Do you have a vision?
It's something I discussed with the Eudex of
I
Fontaine.
feel like if
The
Revity
children
had a
who want to leave
vision,
the house will have their memories wiped clean of all secrets pertaining to the organization.
I feel like if
In
I
return,
had a vision,
they
I
will
would
be allowed to live a
have...
normal life in Fontaine
I would
without
probably
being
have had a
prosecuted for
cryovision.
their past. Of course, I
Wanting
won't simply
something she
hand
couldn't
freedom to
achieve.
them on a silver platter. They have to fight for it and prove themselves worthy
Electro?
of it. Only
Dendro?
freedom that is earned has true value.
That's more than enough.
Eurovision?
That's
Are you
exactly
excited
the
for
kind of life
Eurovision,
I was
Roger?
fighting for. You know, Perry, I think you're a pretty amazing king, and a really great father, too. I'm really happy that
Sorry,
you're
I
the
was
one
just
who took
studying
over the house.
I was just studying the contour of her legs,
though.
don't mind me.
I still haven't seen the outside
Can we get back to that, you know, angle with What?
Well, it just so happens that our dear guests over here have been to many nations and traveled to countless places. Perhaps they would be willing to tell you what the outside world is like.
Really?
You're too traumatized? Hey, listen, a lot of Genshin characters are traumatized. It's alright.
3 days straight.
Talk about landed Animo Nation of
You know,
Freedom.
I used to dream of being a bard.
Okay, now I see her with
Playing the lute
Animo.
while singing into the winds of freedom. Even if there was no one there to listen, I would have continued to sing no matter what.
Oh. Okay, you know what? I can imagine Clairvy as having an Animo vision now.
That's where Mora comes from. I never knew that before. If I had some Mora, I would buy 3 new dresses. One for me, one for Perry, and one for Mother. It's just too bad Perry doesn't have any dresses. And Mother, well, she probably wouldn't accept something like that either. I guess I'd just have to keep them all for me then. I could wear a different one every day.
Aww.
Those yokai you mentioned, what do they look like?
You got, they can
saw
look like a
drawing
bunch of
this
different
one guy
things.
with horns on his head and a super scary face. Are there any yokai like that? Oh, sounds like you're talking about an Oni. Yep, we've met one, and let Paimon tell you.
It's okay, Clairvy, if you're concerned about Onis, just carry on some soybeans. It'll be fine.
too afraid to skip Mother's fighting lessons. But at the academia, I bet you could do all sorts of secret things in class. Things that have nothing to do with studying. I'm just kidding. Being able to study whatever you want
That Perry would wear one if
without
Clarivy
having to fear
asked.
for your life. Actually,
You wear a
sounds
dress?
pretty great.
Question here. If Arlecchino asked you to wear... If Arlecchino asked you to wear a collar
The
and get on your
situation
knees, would
was
you do it?
super
I would.
dangerous. Lenny and Lynette were accused of committing a crime, and they were going to have to stand trial at the Opera Epicles.
Yes, yes.
Oh no. It's been hard for all of you. What happened next?
Would. I would.
Don't worry. We were able to turn the situation around super quick.
Oh my god, the fucking...
Thanks to Detective Paimon, of course. How'd you do that? Come on, tell me. Okay, so it was like this. After the failed magic show, we rushed to the scene and...
Yes to the collar, no to the dress? Okay, so are you sure, Violet? If Arlecchino promised you anything you want, and in exchange you had to wear a dress, would you do it?
Shadows don't have the capacity to learn or grow. Any new information they encounter is quickly forgotten over time.
Hey, I would do it. I would do anything for Arlecchino. How long? Long enough for her to... Oh.
You've worked tirelessly from the shadows to overthrow the House of the Hearth. Now, by my authority as the Knave, I shall announce how this matter ends. You are hereby expelled from the House of the Hearth. You are no longer tied to this place, nor are you bound by its rules.
You're saying that I can finally leave? I get to experience the outside world as well? Oh, I almost forgot. There's no getting older for me. Still, seeing who you grew up to be makes me really happy, Parallel. Take care of yourself. Goodbye.
May we meet again someday.
Clarivy. She left so soon. Paimon didn't even get to finish her story.
I also have certain sentiments left unsaid. I wanted to tell her that the aurora I saw in Snezhnaya was just as beautiful as the ones in pictures. But a shadow's memories reset at dawn. Had we delayed any longer, we wouldn't have had the time to say goodbye.
Meg!
Whatever regrets may linger, let them be lost to the coming of a new day.
Do you think that sometimes when Arlecchino looks at the aurora in Snezhnaya, that she thinks of Clarivy?
It's Linny! Hey, Linny! What is he doing back here? Let's go check it out.
Do you think that she thinks Clarivy would have loved to see this?
Father.
Is one of her voice signs? Oh.
The bottled flames have been administered.
Oh goddamn.
Filial and the others have left the house.
Also, hi Asian, thank you so much for the biddies. Thank you, thank you. Oh my god. Oh.
Thank you for giving us that choice, Father. But we never wanted to leave the house.
Oh my god, I'm tearing, I'm crying. Oh god, oh god.
Lynette
Oh fuck.
and Fremine feel the same way. They're recuperating back at the Hotel Bouffe d'été. But I decided to come back and tell you where we stood.
I'm sure you're well aware of the expectations I have for you. I want you to follow in my footsteps and become the next king.
Did
of the
anyone
house.
see that art
Yet
of
you
Linny,
seem to have different
like,
ideas, I must admit.
from the future,
I'm
all
rather
grown up?
surprised by your
The
decision to
new
stay.
king of the House
There's
of the
nothing
Hearth.
wrong with choosing to live a
Did you see
quiet
that?
life. Leading this
It was
organization
good. It was
is a heavy
really good.
responsibility.
Nor
One not so
I wasn't
easily
normal about
carried
that. I
by
was
someone
drooling
cursed
violently.
onto the throne.
I just never understood what you saw in me. What made you believe I was deserving of that throne?
You're brave, talented, and, most importantly, you cherish your family. You would do anything to protect them.
Also, Violet,
Even if it costs
imagine
you your
if... So what if Arlecchino said... What if Arlecchino asked you to wear a dress for long enough for her to...
Speaking up back there
Long
was
enough
so
for her to
brave
take a
of you, Linny.
picture
It's all
and
thanks to you that we were able to convince Father to back down.
call you pretty?
You're a hero, Linny.
So like a few minutes. What do you do for a few minutes?
Father is the real hero. Had Father gone all out during the duel, there's no way I would have walked away with my life. She must have had it all planned from the beginning, from the very moment she suggested a duel.
Hey, yo,
I'm not
Roger.
deserving of that title. I'm not strong enough or smart enough.
You're wrong.
Let me see if I can find it.
In my opinion, all you need to be deserving of the throne is conviction and the necessary strength to act on it. We may have different ideas of what it means to be a family, but you can hardly be said to lack conviction. What you truly lack is strength. For someone of your talent, though, that's something that will come with time. Even without that strength, you still chose to face me in a duel, even though the odds were stacked against you. That
Damn it, it's gonna be so
capacity
hard to
honor
find.
your convictions is what I truly see in you.
Father.
No one knows what the future holds, what tragedy or triumph may be in store. Being at the head of this organization requires the strength of will to face whatever comes. Caution will only hold you back. If reaching a certain standard were required to go after what you want, I would never have succeeded in killing my predecessor. Back then, there was still a considerable gap between our abilities. Strength may decide the ultimate victor, but those who let a lack of strength dictate their decisions or undermine their convictions will never be worthy of the throne.
I understand, Father. Thank you.
Children must grow up to surpass their parents. Only then can a family continue to flourish. The road ahead is not an easy one, so I'll ask you one last time. Are you certain you want to stay?
You've done so much for me, Father, and that kindness must be repaid. Plus, with Project Stuja at hand, there are many dangers ahead, and I, for one,
Hi,
don't intend to
Captain.
back down. Protecting my family at all costs. That's my conviction.
Then you're welcome to stay.
She just about murked your
As
ass?
for
I would let her.
Project Stuja, you need not be too concerned. If those cowardly businessmen and heartless dignitaries try to
She
take
can
us
kill
down,
me.
I'm prepared to teach them a lesson.
She can stab me.
Having members who longed for the light
She can
was our
impale me through the
organization's
stomach.
last weakness. With those members no longer among our ranks, the House of the Hearth is like a spider hiding in the shadows. We need only wait for our prey to come to us. At present, our imperative is to use their plan to our advantage. In doing so, a crimson moon shall rise amid the frigid blizzards of winter.
She forced us to wear a maid
No
dress.
demonstration of
My brother in
loyalty shall
Christ,
go
I would do it
unrewarded,
without
and no
hesitation.
sacrifice
She doesn't
shall
need to
be in
force me.
vain.
She would just be like,
As for the two
Revity,
of
would you wear
whether
maid?
we meet
Yes,
again as
yes,
friend or
yes,
foe,
father.
I'll remember the camaraderie we shared in this moment. No matter how arduous the journey ahead, I hope we both reach our
Yes, Daddy.
desired destination.
I would do it. No hesitation. No questions asked. Yeah. Wait, let me see if I can... Oh. I probably can't find it, but let me see if I can find the art of... I found it! I found it! Look at this, y'all. So it is art of Linny from, like, in the future, and he has taken over as the new father of the House of the Hearth. Look at this. Art? Yes. First, let me post the link so y'all can support the artist. Oh, wait, here. Open image in new tab. Look at him! God damn. That's the one. This is the one I was thinking of. He is fine as all hell. Oh my god. Hey,
Didn't he say that Lynette and Fremine were recovering at the hotel booth today? Oh, Paimon wonders how they're doing.
Same,
Maybe we should
same.
go check on them.
Mother. No, I think he would still be called father, but you know what? At that point, I wouldn't be opposed to calling him daddy. I mean, what?
Lynette, Fremine, how are you feeling?
Much better.
Whew, what a relief.
What about you? Are you feeling alright?
I knew you'd come out unscathed. Us, on the other hand, well, we've been bedridden for 2 days. I could... Oh, and I wanted to ask, is
That
Claire
piece?
the...
Adrenu, can you send me the sauce?
Linny and the other members have left Poisson and returned to the House of the Hearth. According to him, there haven't been any more sightings of a spirit roaming the house.
Her wish has been fulfilled.
I'm glad. Father came to check up on us 2
Speaking
days ago
of,
and told us about
I
what
need to
happened with
tell y'all
Crucibina
how
and
excited I am for the NSFW
Actually,
art.
I've met Crucibina before.
Huh?
Wait, what? You've met the former knave?
Oh.
Crucibina died a year after Clairvy. It was during the year between their deaths that I joined the House of the Hearth.
Oh.
Crucibina had an extremely cruel and radical way of doing things. While she was alive, the atmosphere in the house was suffocating. When I joined, though, the experiment she valued so much had already come to an end, and all the people
But yeah,
involved...
I cannot
dead
overstate
and
how
injured
excited I am for the NSFW art.
Crucibina
And like,
never
here's the
talked about
thing.
past with us newcomers. A couple of months after
I'm
joined,
excited.
Father
Trust me,
killed
I know that a lot of
and burned
YouTubers when
all
they
our
say like, oh,
files.
like spicy art
that,
or like NSFW
names of all
art
the people
is like
subjected to my
lingerie or
experiments,
something like that.
Clairvy
And
included,
listen,
were
absolutely
lost to
no
the
hate.
flames.
I completely understand
the
that people
painful
have different
memories
boundaries, right?
they
But I just
represented.
wanted to make it clear
took
that
in
when I say
Linny and a
spicy
couple
art,
months after
when I
that,
say
but
NSFW
she
art,
never
this is
mentioned
full
anything about
on.
Crucibina or Clairvy.
If I showed this for even a
really
millisecond
seems
on
like
Twitch, I
something
would get
she
a
was
permanent
planning to
ban
keep to
level of
herself.
NSFW.
The last
Right?
time you talked to her, did she mention why she kept it a secret for so long?
She said she didn't want us to be affected by the darkness of the past. She was worried we'd develop a false sense of gratitude towards her.
Wait, why
if we
did you have
knew
to
about
come in
it.
now? Hi, Spacey Tora.
The
How are you
foundation of a
doing?
family should be free of any corrupting
Hello,
influence.
how are
Whatever
you?
happened in the past, it has nothing to do with
But
who
yeah,
we
yeah.
are
I just
now.
want to make it clear.
And that's what Father told
That's what
us
I
in the
mean by
end.
spicy.
But
That's what I
still
mean
thanked
by
her for everything.
NSFW.
It was only after hearing about what Crucibina did that I finally realized how insignificant
But
our
how are
lives
you
could have
doing,
been.
Tora? How are you?
The members of the house meant nothing to her. To say that she valued them in any way, even just as a tool, would probably be giving her too much credit. If Father hadn't taken over the House of the Hearth, I probably would have already...
She saved you.
Father rarely brings up the fact that she saved us. She doesn't believe that being
We mean
indebted to her should
action?
be what
We
ties us
mean
together.
action!
But
We
even
mean...
if we didn't owe her anything, we would still choose to stay. Because
Dominating?
this is our
Wait,
home.
I mean...
We
Oh
may
my
have
god, I'm so
arguments
excited.
or times when we feel wronged. Some people may even choose to leave. But
You're
as long as
excited for my
Father's here,
excitement?
we will always
Oh,
have
there's
her.
gonna be a lot of excitement in that art.
Whether the path before us is bathed in sunlight or shrouded in shadow.
But yeah, I'm doing well.
we'll
We're
follow
finishing
Father
up the
wherever she chooses
Arlecchino
to go.
quest, and it is
So I wanted to say
really,
thank
really
you for
good.
helping us make it through this crisis.
It is
Without your help,
really good. I enjoyed
could have
it.
lost a lot
And
more
oh my
along the
god,
way.
there was definitely a
Oh, we
point where I
didn't do
got
anything, really.
very, very emotional.
Of course. You're welcome anytime.
Are Filio and Nantoy okay?
I actually saw them at a cafe this morning.
Oh,
They didn't recognize me. From what I could tell, they were drinking coffee and talking about one of the operas that started running recently. They seemed happy. If I had to take a guess, I would say they finally found the kind of life they always wished for.
mhm. Also, yes, Jenny, I saw the sauce. Good lord. Nice! I'm Well, there we go. You both thank you both of you for sending the sauce. Much appreciated. Yeah. God. Good lord. Very nice. Anyways. Hi, Sarah. Thank you for checking in. Hello, hello. I would absolutely let Arlecchino put me in handcuffs. Man. Sometimes I think about how down bad I am. I'm like, wow. Where did this come from? Do you ever think about how down bad you are and you're just like, wow, where did this come from? And you're like, ah, yes. The internet. Sometimes I think about it. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for seeing this through to the end of the quest. Any reason why she's glitching?
Staring into my eyes.
We
is
actually have
ill-advised.
never
I
been...
can't promise you'll like
It's actually never quite been explained why she has the moments of glitching, why she does that during her idle and her burst animation, nor has her hands been explained. There's still a lot about her we don't know, which I'm really looking forward to hopefully getting some more information about why she is the way that she is. You have a guess on the glitching? Really? Hey, listen, if it means we get more of her story quest, I am here for it. I am ready. Wilson, hello there, how are you doing? Hello, hello. Gotta raise your friendship level. Ooh! Okay, I'm at friendship level, I think, 4? Yeah, I think I'm at like friendship level 4 or 5. So hopefully maybe soon we can see more about why she is glitching the way that she is. Yeah. Honkai Impact 3rd? Oh, Sock! Would you like to... You can send a picture of the new Honkai Impact 3rd character in the Discord. I might end up playing Honkai Impact 3rd sometime in the future. Might. It just depends on how a certain project goes, if I end up playing it, but... Hey! Just know, y'all, I might end up playing Honkai Impact. Hi, Chris! Thank you for checking in! Hello, hello. Let me see here. Oh yeah, and no worries at all, Chris, yeah. Hey, the Arlecchino quest is very much worth playing. I hope you enjoy it when you do get around to it, because it was great. It was a great story. It made me emotional at the end. I teared up at the end. I was like, oh my god. oh my god, you know? But yeah. Thank you so much for stopping by, everyone. Thank you, thank you. I actually do need to head out. We are at 4.5 hours. So we got a lot. We got another quest done! Right now, we just need to catch up on the Shenin and Shiori quests, which hopefully we will do soon. And we've trimmed down our world quest list by a lot, so yeah. A lot of stuff we've accomplished. And yeah. Next week, I'm very excited because we have the Star Rail 2.2 update to look forward to. I might end up rolling for Robin. Who knows? I'm actually not sure, but hey, if the 50-50 is kind to me, I'll definitely roll for her.
Something you wish to report?
Thank you so much for stopping by, everyone.
Attention.
Thank you, thank you. I'm gonna head out. Please stick around with the raid, everyone. I think I know who to... I misspelled their name completely. There we go. But yeah, we're going to be raiding Rin! We're raiding Rin, who, if you don't know, she was one of the participants in Genshin Family Feud last week. Let's go over and show her support. I really appreciate everyone that competed in Genshin Family Feud. And yeah, I hope y'all come with me on the raid. But yes. Alright, great. Thank you so much for stopping by. Thank you to everyone that stopped by. I really appreciate it. I'm not gonna lie. I was feeling very much like a creature today. So it means a lot to see your support and to see you stopping by, seeing the Arlecchino quest tomorrow. Yeah, currently the plans are we're going to watch Freerun tomorrow in the Discord. So be sure to join the Discord if you are curious. I think we are on episode 3 or 4 of Freerun right now. I didn't watch too many episodes last time because I was tired. For reasons. But we'll probably watch more this time. Thank you so much for stopping by, y'all. And I will see everyone very soon. Thank you! Bye-bye, y'all! Rin is also playing Genshin, so let's go over and show her support. Bye! Bye, Arlecchino. Thank you for checking in, Grox. Bye!